Yay! Hi everyone! Hello! I'm so excited! Oh my goodness, we're gonna be hanging out with Ellie today. Ah! I'm super excited! How are you guys? It's so hot, by the way. I am melting. I am melting. I don't have much time to do my usual chat yap. But I will do that afterwards, I promise. But I hope you're all doing well. If you want me to say hi to you, do the hi redeem. Hello! Hi Dreadful, hi Kyoku, hi Kikari, hi Big, hi Lua, hi Colin, hi Hamster, hi Zenkai, hi Sarah, hi Mega, hi Maladep, hi Val, hi Changray, hi Dyslexic, hi Pink Celery, hi Shadow, hi Carvo, hi Delaring1, hi Sign. Hi! Hi Asti, hi Galactic, hi KVA. Hello, hi Emeria. Hi! And I'm also early. Can you believe it?
NekoElla.
Wow! It's me! Thank you for 3 years, Zenkai! Oh my goodness, thank you. I appreciate it. Anyway, 1 sec. I need to... Oh goodness. Oh! Hi Scheming Duck, hi Hunter, high five. Let me... Hold on. Okay.
Ella, message from Ellie. She is currently waiting for the password.
I know, I sent it to her. Sorry. Sorry, that's what I just did. that's why I disappeared. Sorry.
Don't worry, I got you. Ellie's favorite dinosaur is the Carnotaurus W. RizMHM.
Okay. Ah, thank you, dude. Wait, am I stupid? I sent out the right thing. Hold on. Sorry, 1 sec. Buh. Am I stupid? Yes. Buh. Buh.
Collab fee.
Me. Buh. Hold on. I want to make sure I get the password right. Why isn't it working? Okay. Okay. I've done it. I've done it. Oh. Yay! Okay, Ali might pop up on screen any moment now, but hi everyone, hi Checker, hi X. Sorry, oh my goodness, sorry. I probably might turn off a lot of redeems because I'm gonna be really focused on the collab. Oh my goodness, but yeah, hi everyone. Thanks for coming today. I really do appreciate it. If you could like the stream tweet, I would really appreciate it, but no pressure. Yeah, we're gonna be hanging out with Ellie for a little bit, and then afterwards I will yap with you guys. Yeah. I'll do my best to reach out when I can, obviously, and respond. If I can't say it during the collab, thank you for all of the subs and the biddies and stuff and everything. That might happen while I'm busy. I do appreciate it. And yeah, I appreciate you guys coming today. Thank you. I might move. Where is it? Where's... I might move the stream avatars. Move you guys over here because I don't have bad code today. You might have noticed. Because if you have like an item in VTube Studio in a collab, it will show up, and I don't want bad code to like interrupt. I want Becco to like interrupt when Ellie is here. Anyway, oh, she's calling. Okay, okay. Okay, everyone places. Sorry. Places, everyone. Act natural. Oh. It's loading. Hello?
Hello?
Hi! Hello!
Hi.
Hi. Oh my goodness. Hi. I'm so excited.
It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you.
Like, we've spoken, but
Mhm.
can you see me? Because I can't see you. Are you like
No.
loaded in somewhere I can't see?
No, I can't see you yet. I think it's because my model is quite large. It usually takes a while to load for people.
All right.
Like 5 minutes.
I'll
but
be patient
it
then.
will. I will pop up eventually. I think it's because my model is quite beefy. Typically, it takes a few minutes.
All right. No worries.
Yes.
So hi.
Hi. It's so lovely to finally be able to talk to you. Are you still in the UK at the moment? If you are, is it really hot for you? Are you dying? I'm dying.
This is classified information. But I am very hot.
Oh, okay.
I am so hot, in fact, that I have to be hiding out in the one air-conditioned room of the house, which is why I'm using my laptop and the new mobile mic instead of my actual setup. Because if I were at my actual setup running my PC, I would cook.
Yeah. No, I am cooking. It is so hot. I am melting
I'm
right
so
now.
sorry.
I don't have air conditioning,
No,
so
same.
you understand
There's
me.
just like literally just like sweat
Yep.
dripping off of me. It's
Yep.
disgusting. Immediately after the stream, I'm gonna like jump into the shower and cry.
Yep. Me too. No, me too. It is like awful. It's a sensory nightmare. I hate it. I hate like when it's this hot.
Yeah. No, and then if your clothes are on you, then they're like sticking to the sweat. And if you're like streaming naked like a gargoyle, like a nasty freak, then you feel the sweat drip down you, and also any change in pressure, any breeze at all, any movement of air in the room, you feel it deep within you. Like it just like it runs across you, a shiver runs down your spine. So like I'm keeping my clothes on because I think if I streamed naked, I wouldn't be able to look at myself in the mirror tomorrow morning. But the thing is that it is a nightmare. It is a nightmare. It's such a nightmare. Can you stream in the shower? My setup is not that mobile.
If only that would be the dream.
If only, yeah.
Yep. No, I'm
no. If I tried to put this in and I was like all hooked up to everything, and then I was in the shower, I feel like it would be kind of like a toaster in the bathtub situation.
Yep. Yeah.
Stream from the freezer. Can't you like suffocate in the freezer? I feel like I was told this as a child, but maybe I was just told that to keep me out of the freezer.
I've never personally tried, but I would probably imagine it's not a very smart idea. No. But yeah.
Yeah, I was told that like if you went in there and your breathing would somehow like create negative pressure, and then you wouldn't be able to push the door back open, and you would die.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's intense. Gosh, now you're making me think of all the things I was told as a kid. That was like, pretty bad.
What were you told?
Gosh, okay. In school, to stop the kids from drawing on their hands with like their pens, our teacher convinced us that the pen ink was made out of pig pee. She was like, don't draw on your hands because it's pig pee, and like that's like gross and bad, and we all believed it.
Where did she get that?
I don't know, but all of us believed
it. Invent that.
All of us believed
That's
it. We're
the
like,
messed up part to me.
I don't
She could have said anything.
Yep.
And she went with pig pee. That was what was at top of mind for her to summon. That's actually messed up. I don't trust her with children. She shouldn't be a teacher, I think.
Yeah, that was... and I think it was the same teacher who told the horror stories of like, kids who would rock back and forth in their chair. Don't do that, because I saw a kid once who did that, and he smacked their head on the table and their brains came out. It's gross. Yeah.
No, same. I was also told that one. I was told that like, oh yeah, if you lean back in your chair, then you'll fall and you'll crack your head open. Yeah.
Yep. No, I heard
was told that one. Dude, I believe that if you crossed your eyes, they could get stuck like that until I was like in
and your eyes
early
turn square.
20s. I found out
if you watch too much TV, your eyes are gonna turn square. You're gonna have square eyes.
I didn't know that one.
You're gonna have square eyes.
I was never told that one.
Don't watch too much TV.
That sounds sick though. I feel I feel like the furries would be all over that one. I feel like all the sheep and goat furries would be like, I need to watch more television.
I want to unlock a new superpower. That sounds so cool. Yeah.
That actually does sound kind of sick.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did you get my invite on the... Sorry, did you get my invite for the stream together thing? I forgot to mention that when I messaged you.
Can you send me the link for it?
Yes.
It's easier for me to join that way.
Yes. I've totally got you. So
Thank you.
I do not collab often at all. Oh! Oh, you're here! You're here for me! I don't know if I'm there for you, but you're here for me. Oh, I can't...
You are not there for me? But I'm frozen, which means you're loading in soon.
Yay!
Yeah! Hey!
You see?
Okay, if you want to come this way with me, then we can both be visible. That'll be good. And then I gotta take this part and make it like that. Yeah, I think you may have more real estate than I do. So if you could like come next to me and be like approximately the same size. Yeah, okay, cool. Now we can remove collab. Heck yeah! Yay! You're still like clipping off of the top for me.
Let me look at your stream for reference. Oh, got it.
Yeah, I can come down a little bit, but your ears are still coming off the top. So if you can come down a little bit, then yeah, okay, there we go. Now we're both here. Also, I think we're like that. Okay, cool. Yay! There we go. That should work.
I love how our models look together. They're so pretty.
Oh my gosh, Rhea! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Hello! I have like 2 collabs with Rhea this week. I'm so excited. I can't wait. Do you know Rhea?
No, I've never heard of them before. Hi!
Oh! She's super cool. She does like crazy logistics type stream stuff. Really weird creative stream stuff. And also, I don't know, like gay stuff. That's what she does.
Awesome.
If I had to describe her, how did I do?
Sounds awesome. There we go. I found the invite link. Yeah, sorry.
Empress,
I do not do collabs often at all. I'm very like not. I'm very much someone who sticks to my own bubble quite frequently. It takes a lot for me to collab, so I'm very out of my depth. A lot of the time.
Well, I'm very honored that you're here at all then. Yeah. Do you want to introduce yourself and tell everybody like who you are and what to expect?
Yeah, sure. I'll do that for for your audience. You can do that for my audience, even though I feel like a lot of my community probably already knows you. But yeah,
I don't know.
Hi. Hello. My name is Ella. I am a comfy Kako Vtuber streamer. I have been streaming for about 4 free years. I play a lot of games. Some of my favorite games are Amori, the newer games. I like Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm autistic. I'm autistic and I love Sonic the Hedgehog. So if you need someone with an autistic amount of information about Sonic the Hedgehog,
incredible. I mean, everyone does.
Here.
Yeah. John Bart, thank you so much for 5 gifted.
Yay. I became a streamer for multiple different reasons, but basically my Oshis introduced me to streaming at a very hard time in my life, and I was like, I want to be an anime girl on the internet. So
thank you.
Yay, here I am. Yay! I'm here now.
Who are your Oshis?
Bao and Lily Pichu.
I love Bao! Oh my god.
Yeah, I've hanged out with Bao a few times. She's very nice. She's very nice.
Wait, you've collabed with Bao and...
Yeah. Oh, we had a... when I reached Twitch partner, she was on my stream for a little while and we chatted. I was on her stream a couple of years ago when she had like this VTuber speed dating thing. It's really embarrassing. It's really embarrassing.
Wait, you speed dated Bao?
Yeah, it was really embarrassing.
That's so funny. That's actually my favorite thing that I've ever heard. What? You
really...
speed dated Bao.
That was really embarrassing.
How did it go?
Gosh.
Did she like you back? Are you married?
I think so. I think
you kiss?
I think she was in. I think she was interested. She was like, oh, I date a fan. So I was like, I'm so in. We're so back. We're so back. So I guess I made it. But yeah, no. I found out Bao back when she did music under Hiraki Station. I listened to a lot of her songs, and I was like, ooh, I love her music.
Oh my god!
Mm.
I've also been a Bao fan since Hiraki Station. I've been saying it wrong though, I guess.
I might be saying it wrong.
Was what I was saying, but
I'm British,
Hickory Station?
so I might be saying things wrong. No, I might be wrong.
I'm
probably wrong.
Oh no!
No, it's probably me.
Oh no! Bro,
it's probably me.
Now we both get to live in fear.
Oh gosh.
Hickory Station, right?
Hickory Station. Yeah, you're probably right. I think I'm wrong. I have no idea.
Yeah, I like imitated the first time I said it. I was like, Hiraki Station, because that's what you said, and I was like, please God, please don't let me be. But yeah,
I'm probably wrong.
Hickory Station.
But yeah, I loved her music. It helped me for a hard time in my life. And then, you know Lily Pichu? I'm gonna guess.
Not super well. I've heard of her, but I've never met her.
Lily is super sweet. She's also inspired me with her content and music, and both of them are
Wait, do you make music?
No, but I want to. I'm not yet.
Wait, why don't you then?
Gosh, many reasons. I'm not experienced, but I have, it's gotten better with streaming, but I had severe social anxiety, so singing for me in front of people was always like really terrifying concept. So I never did because I was always really frightened of that.
Dude.
But I really enjoy singing. I do.
You just got it. This is the thing. You can always take it down later.
Mhm.
You can always take it down later. Just record yourself singing over a track you like. If you're worried about it, I'll mix it for you. Just send me the vocal track separately from the karaoke track, and then you can post it as karaoke on your channel and see how it does and see how people like it. And then if you like that, then you can make more music. And if you get scared in the middle of the night that it's too much, you can always just take it back down.
Oh, that's so sweet. Thanks. I really love your music. Bugs is my favorite song of yours.
Thank you.
Yeah, very relatable. And I really like Together a lot. They're really, really pretty.
Thank you.
I really enjoy listening to your music. Yeah, so that means a lot coming from you. That means really a lot coming from you, because I've always wanted to do music. I've always wanted to try, but I've just not had the time or resources yet. But I've done a few singing streams and I have enjoyed it, and everyone's nice. It's just I'm not super confident, but I do enjoy it.
Heck yeah.
I do think it's really
you'll get
fun.
more confident, I bet. I'm hoping. I believe.
Oh, thanks. I love making music. I love listening to music. I want to make music, but yeah.
It's so fun to see our models next to each other and the differences and similarities.
Yeah, it is. It is. Do you have any other hairstyles for your model? Or is it just your short
No.
hair?
I only have this hairstyle and this outfit. I have a bunch of toggles, but oh my
We're
god,
matching.
we're similar! We match! Wait, that's so cute. Graven Guy, thank you so much for 5 gifted!
Hey.
And Joker, thank you!
Yeah,
oh my gosh.
I have a few hairstyles. I've got my...
Let's see. Let's go through the list. Oh, you have the dead mom in an anime
Oh my god,
hairstyle.
everyone says that! Everyone says
Well,
that! They
it's
said she's dying
beautiful.
for a season.
You'd make a beautiful dead mother.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh. I've got my normal hair, but shorter.
Ooh. Ooh.
And I've got my wavy hair.
So pretty.
Yeah, I love Dory. She's really
I
amazing.
love Dory. Oh my god, what a goddess. What a goddess. Ah. Cute. Oh my god.
It's my...
That one is so cute. Wait a minute,
baby.
wait a minute. I'm so sorry. This is like a terrible question, but you got something under there, right? What you got under there?
Yes, don't worry. I do.
Because you look... Listen, respectfully, you look mega naked right now.
No,
You
I
look
promise
mega
you.
naked.
You want me to zoom out?
Oh, okay. She's not naked. She's not naked.
She's taking her clothes
She's
off.
so
No,
dressed.
no. It's my pajama outfit. It's my
It's so cute.
Pajama.
I want pajamas, but I can't. It's so hard to know like when it's worth it and what you should commission and what you shouldn't. And I feel like most alternate hairstyles are never used, unfortunately. Which makes me very scared to ever commission them.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna. I want to have like a school-ish outfit for
that'd be cool.
because I'm going back to school, and I thought that would be like fun, but I haven't because
that'd be cool. I
haven't designed it yet, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, maybe a subathon goal. That would be fun.
No, that'd be really cool. I really like because I don't go out much because of my conditions. So for me, dressing like getting new outfits and stuff for my VTuber model is like dressing up my like a Barbie doll. I
Wait,
really
that's so fair.
I really enjoy doing that. I have like all of my
Can I
outfits.
ask about your condition? Is that something that you're cool talking about? Totally cool, if not, obviously.
Yeah. No, I'm chronically ill. I have fibromyalgia, so.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
Constant pain. Some days I can do more. Some days I can't do much.
Dory's here.
Oh, hi, Dory! Hi. Hi, Dory.
Hey, Mama!
Yay!
Look at us together!
Yay!
The sibling resemblance. But also, like, I don't know, I feel like your expressions are so different.
Yes, we look similar but so different. I think that's a testament to how amazing Dory's work is.
Yeah. I love her so much. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I cut you off. You were talking about fibromyalgia.
No,
some days you can do more, some days you can do less.
Yes. I've been chronically ill. Like I've always had problems in my life, right? You're discovering I'm autistic. I have this mental health thing, this, that, the other. I developed fibro a couple of years ago due to like a lot of trauma, not very nice things.
Oh, sorry.
And no, you're totally fine. But yeah, I my body, like there's a lot of stress on my body and it just kind of shut down. And my nervous system is pretty whack. It sends pain signals to my brain when there's nothing wrong, which is basically fibro. Yeah, some days I can do more, some days I can do less. I like some days like showering is hard, some days it's okay. It's very like much a gamble for me. But yeah, I'm still able to go out. I'm still able to do things. It's just, you know, I'm a bit more limited than a lot of people with certain things. But yeah, some days are better than others. The weather can affect it. Stress can affect it. Different factors. But yeah, I'm still able to. I'm still very. It sounds very doom and gloom, but I'm very happy. I promise.
No.
It's just, you know,
I hear it.
it's just a part of my life and me, and you know, but it's not like, you know, I think when I talk about it, people are always like I have a lot of people say to me, oh, you know, I feel bad complaining about my pain, or I feel like your life is so much harder, but I really do not want people to, because I get a lot of that, and it's like, well, no, I think everyone's pain is valid, and we all have different experiences. Just because I have these problems doesn't mean it invalidates anyone else's problems at all. But yes, it's really nice that I'm very open with my community about my problems, and they're quite understanding and nice about it. And yeah, no, my life is definitely improved from what it used to be. I guess some days are better than others again, but yeah.
Wait, you're engaged?
Oh yes, I have a fiance.
Wait, tell me more. Is this something you talk about? I'm so sorry. I'm like getting caught up. I'm learning the lore.
Thank you for the gifted. Also thank you for the raid earlier. So sorry. Yeah. My fiance and me, we met when we were about 9 years old. On a
so cute.
PS3 game called Little Big Planet. I doubt you've heard of it, but it's
Oh my god, no, I know Little Big Planet.
You do? Oh my goodness, you have a leap pool knowledge. Oh my god. Sorry, I get really excited when someone else knows a lot about Little Big Planet. I have so many people don't know. Oh my god. Really? You know about Little Big Planet? That's so cool. Sorry.
I mean, I don't want you to get your hopes up too much. I'm not like...
No, it's just the fact that you know is really cool. It's really cool. Yeah. We met on Little Big Planet 2 when we were kids. And when we went over to play, we played Minecraft together. We played, you know, when we were younger, and then we met in person. And yeah, we've been dating for about 7 years, quite a long time.
Oh my god.
And yeah, he proposed last year.
Well, congratulations!
Thank you. I'm very happy.
This is
He's very
so cute.
sweet. He's very sweet. Very
So you were just
understanding
like friends for so much time then?
Yeah. We were. I remember when we were younger, we were very much like childhood friends. And I remember when we were younger, one of our friends said, "Oh, you guys would make a cute couple," and we were both like, "No, I'd never go out with her. I never go out with them.
Boys,
Yep.
disgusting."
Yep. Wouldn't you believe it? Now we're together. It's quite funny, but I think I think love really is just a natural kind of thing. You know, we started out just friends, we were just kids, but yeah, and then we.
That's so sweet. I'm not over it.
Yeah, it's. I'm really lucky to have him. He's very understanding and he helps me a lot with my condition. He's very much a gentleman. He's very sweet. He'll carry my bags, open the door for me. He's very nice. Very nice.
I mean, he played the long game, so
He
you know.
did. He did. Yeah, no. It was. Oh yeah, he makes banner. Yeah, my fiance, he has his TikTok account where he does like gym foods and works. He goes to the gym. So.
Oh my god, two content creators creating content together forevermore.
We have a completely different audience. He does like gym bro, food cooking stuff, a lot of cooking. And I said to him, "Oh, your audience would hate me if they found out you were dating like an anime girl." And he was like, "They hate me." And I'm like, "Oh,
That's so real though. Gym bros love to hate things. Is he like a gym bro?
kind of." But he's not like he gets a lot of people that are like I guess projecting almost. Some people are really nice, and then you know it's the internet, but yeah, he gets a bit of 50-50 kind of comments. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, no, and like people are weird about food. People are so weird about food. They need to believe that they know the secret.
Yeah.
And they'll just like choose a random stupid thing as the secret, and then they'll see him cooking and they'll be like, excuse me, what are you doing to account for the amount of added saline to chicken? That's a lot of sodium, right? And they'll find something.
The elitists.
They'll just be like, excuse me, why are you using all of these plant-based oils? And the thing is, I know that there are enough of them that someone in my chat is going to be like, the omega-6s, Ellie! The omega-6 to omega-3 balance is all out of whack! I know them. I know they're gonna do this to me. And here's what I'm gonna tell them: is I'm eating seed oils right now, you little freak. What you gonna do about it?
Ooh.
I'll eat seed oils till the day I die. I'm so thin and I go so fast, and it's all because of the seed oils I'm drinking through a straw. I'm just being a troll. I don't know what's wrong with me. I love messing with people about this stuff. I love how much they hate it. I love the little freaks. I love them. I'm so sorry. This is what's gonna end my career.
No.
I'm so sorry.
No. Sometimes I like to rage bait where I'm playing a game and like let's say I miss an item and I sit there next to the item and I go, can you imagine what it would be like if I got that item? If I completed it and I had 100%. Just think about it. And I want you to think about it because it's never gonna happen, and I walk away. I walk away and
visualize it, manifest.
Anyone who has OCD must hate watching me because sometimes I do that and it could be the number could be perfect, but it's not. And then you have to think about it.
The thing though is OCD does not work like that though.
Oh, that's true. It's very much more the impulsive thoughts and
It's so stupid. It's the stupidest kind of wrong brain to have, I think. It's so dumb. Like literally like bro, I wish my OCD manifested that way. That would be so sick. Oh my god, that would rule. The fact that I'm just like okay, I can't even have the cute ones like, oh no, did I lock the door? Oh, oopsie, is the oven on? I only have the ones that are just like, what if I pooped my pants? I better go check. Did I flush the toilet? I better go back into the bathroom 4 times and check in front of my coworkers. Anyway, yeah, no. I long for the cutesy OCD. I long for the cutesy autism, man. I don't know.
No, me too. I do this thing because I'm a massive nerd. I'm the video game nerd autism. I collect manga, and I sit in my room and I count all the books I own, and I'm like, I could have so much money if I wasn't like this. I could have so much. This is so much money sitting here that I wasted because I'm like, I need these things. Or if I didn't have so many plushies, if I wasn't like this, I have so much money. I don't have
time you enjoy is not wasted.
That is true.
You love those games. You love those plushies. Don't take that away from past you. She deserved that.
It's true. It's true. Yeah, no, there's a lot of things that I get mad at myself for, but at the same time, I think I would really not like being autistic. I don't know how you feel, but I would deeply dislike if I wasn't autistic because I feel like it's such a core part of who I am and like my interests. And
yeah, I just don't know who I'd be at that point, right?
Yeah,
me minus autism is just like a completely different woman. I can't even picture her.
Yep. No.
And she would have turned out weird anyway. I don't think she would have had an easy time, right? Like, I don't know, man.
Yep. Nope, it's the same. It's the same. I think I would be completely different. Like, I like my creativity. I like how I can experience a lot more joy in things that other people cannot. You know, yes, I might have a lot of useless information that doesn't really apply to like everyday life or society. But for me, it's
not useless.
For me, it's cool.
Freaks on the internet love it. Give them a sliver. Cut them 1 slice. They'll love it.
Yeah. No,
I'm little freaks on the internet. Cut me a slice. Give me a piece of knowledge.
Me? Do you want me to give you a piece of knowledge about something?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a random one, but did you know Sonic the Hedgehog was born on an island called Christmas Island? Not many people actually know that Sonic's born there. A lot of people assume that he's born on like Green Hill, but that's not actually true. That's a common misconception. But yeah, he's born on a place called Christmas Island. Really random information.
Is Christmas Island a real place?
Might be. It is?
Is it Australian external territory?
Oh. Yeah, I guess he's Australian. What? That's weird to think about.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Maple might have known this. My mod Maple is also autistic about games.
Yeah, I've spoken to Maple a couple of times.
Other.
They're very nice.
Wait, you know May?
Yeah. We've interacted a few
How?
times. Oh gosh. Well, our first interaction was from a not very nice person on Twitter being very bigoted, and I said something. I'm very much someone who doesn't speak on like.
Did you eat them? Did you fight them to the death?
I was like, it was about Sonic the Hedgehog, and I was like, Sonic would hate you.
Was
Sonic...
that your gym bro meal of the week?
Yeah. I was like, Sonic would hate you. Sonic would want like freedom, and I was like, Sonic would not like you. Like, it was a very bigoted opinion. And then Maple was messaged me, and they were like, you know, thanks for sticking up for that. That's cool of you, because I'm very much someone who doesn't interact with any bad thing on the internet, especially not Twitter. I block and I move on.
Yeah, that's so reasonable.
I ignore and I move on. I never engage because I'm like, well, you know, it's a waste of time, especially on Twitter. You're just, you know, I'd rather be doing so much more with my day. But at that one time, it got on my nerves particularly. I was feeling frustrated that day, so I said that. And then, yeah, that's how Maple messaged me, and then, yeah.
Sonic would hate you is such an incredible takedown. I need you to know I love that so much. I'm going to be thinking about that as I fall asleep in bed tonight. I'm going to be like, wow, think of all the people Sonic would hate.
Sonic would hate you. You're bigoted. Sonic would hate you. He would not
Sonic would hate you, you little tit.
He would not be friends with you. Yep.
I love that. Oh my gosh.
Sonic.
I wish I had such a cool meeting May story. I don't remember how I met May. It was a long time ago. I think she just found one of my shorts, and that was it.
You made her model, right? Made her model?
I mean, that was way after though. That was like
Mhm.
I actually made a model for her, another one before that. So like then this is not even the first of her models I've made. Like,
oh, that's so neat. That's really oh my god, people who can like make stuff like that is really cool.
I'm not very good. It's really hard, and I'm not very good. I wish I were better. It's kind of funny because like I feel like my superpower as a VTuber, especially as a pretty small VTuber, was that I was willing to do every part of everything, even if I was kind of bad at it. Like I did not know how to produce music. I did not know how to mix it. I didn't really know how to sing properly, and I just kind of went with it, and I'm still going with it. And like, I never knew how to make models, but I just kind of started doing it and kept doing it, and they did get better over time. But it's
you just went with the flow. I think that's the most. Like, that's the coolest thing is that, a lot of people see the end product, but they don't see all the time, the effort, and the work of, like, you taking time to learn that yourself, which I think makes it even more impressive. Like, that
Well, that's the hard thing, though, is, like, now I can hire someone to do every part of the song, and it will be better. But do I? Like, it feels emotionally important to me now that I do it. And like, it's more expensive to hire people, but it will be better. And so like, here I am freaking, producing this music, mixing this music. I have an EP that's coming out soon. And like,
I heard you talking about it. I remember you were...
Really?
Yes, this is embarrassing too much, but yes, I watch a lot of your streams. I watch quite a lot of your streams, so I remember you talking about it.
I'm on it!
I watch a lot of VTubers. I mean, I'm a VTuber fan. I'm a VTuber fan who became a VTuber, so I'm...
Same! Who else do you watch? Other than Bao and Lily Pichu?
Oh gosh, I watch all of the Lab Rat girlies. I oh gosh, I watch a lot of VTubers.
Rank us by who you're most afraid to see in a dark alley.
Oh gosh, who would I be most... Probably Minnie. Because she's such gremlin vibes.
Actually, that's fair.
Such gremlin vibes that I think, like, it would be the least expected answer, but it's the one I'm going for. I would say Minnie.
Yeah. No, because, like...
I've spoken to Minnie, I've spoken to all of them, they're really nice. But I'm gonna say Minnie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Minnie.
Shumi is strong and knows how to throw a punch. Turkey will poop your pants. But Minnie, I think... Yeah, she's got the grit and she will bite. So yeah, I accept that. I actually think that's fair.
Yep, I would.
Sorry, continue. You were saying.
You're fine. Yeah, I would say Minnie. Gosh, I watch a lot of VTubers. Obviously, Server because she's my friend.
I love Server.
Yeah.
Wait, how do you know her? I meant to ask.
Oh gosh, I knew Server before she got raided by Vito.
Yeah.
A lot of my community back then knew her, and that's kind of how we shared community, so that's how I kind of heard of her, and we spoke quite a bit, and yeah, we just vibed, we spoke, which is...
Do you do a lot of 3D stuff? Because I know that she used to do like mostly VR chat type stuff.
No, I don't think I knew her back when she hit like 5K, was it? When she had... Oh gosh, I forget the exact dates, but it was quite a few years ago. We just shared a community and had similar people in our spaces, and that was eventually how I found out about her.
God, that's so sweet.
But yeah, I know I watch a lot of YouTubers.
I was gonna be like, oh, do you still talk? But it's Cerber, and I love her, but she doesn't talk to anyone.
Oh gosh, yeah, no. She's a very busy dog.
I love her so much. She's one of my favorite people in the entire universe, but if you send her a DM, you'll be waiting. You know.
Yeah, no.
You'll be waiting.
Yeah, no, she's a very busy dog. I respect that. We had a stream together once, and it was us playing this friend slop game, and we did not make it past the tutorial because we were both suck. It was really funny. We didn't make it past the tutorial because we suck. Oh,
That's so fair, though. I feel like that's more fun. I
Yeah.
love watching people not know how to play a game.
yep, it was
Genuinely,
funny.
I think that's one of the most fun kinds of streams when someone is like slowly losing their mind. When
Yep.
there's like an insanity mechanic and a game
Yep.
without an insanity mechanic.
Yeah, it was fun. But yeah, I shoot her a message. Even if she doesn't like respond, I'll occasionally shoot her a message like, "Oh, I'm proud of you. Oh, I hope you're doing well." You know, occasional check-ins. But like, yeah, I know she's very busy.
She's so good. She's so good.
Yeah. I have a lot of Cerber to thank for where I am, so I really do appreciate her.
How much Cerber do you have to thank? I'm so sorry.
Much
I had to do it.
Much-
I had to do it to him.
Much of her. A lot of my community found me from her. Right when she got raided by Vito, she raided me quite a lot. So a lot of it was like secondhand raids, which happened an odd amount of times. I had like a bunch of different streamers who have been raided by him, who have raided me, and it's weird because it's in a way it's changed my life quite a lot because a lot of people found me that way. But at the same time, it's like I don't really talk about it because it's like that was their moment, you know. Like I just got kind of the aftermath of it, but it was still a lot of
This
people
is so
for
weird.
me.
You're talking like you're the maid of honor. Like that was her special day. She deserved to be the princess. That like it doesn't matter. I don't know. I feel like however they find you, they like you. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I've had that happen a few times. So a lot of my community found me from those spaces, which I'm really lucky. I'm grateful for that they just decided to stick around. I don't know. It was I cringe a lot when I look at like I'm very bad with like influxes of people. Even when you rated me, I didn't know what to do. I'm very much someone who I can't look at viewer count. I can like the people are not there. The people are just they're not there.
They're right there. Look at them. They're nice. They don't mean no harm. I'm so sorry. They're not there. There's no one there.
I do not see it.
Pizza King and Dragoon, thank you. But you are obviously I am talking to myself. I am making people up.
But yeah, no,
no one's here.
I kind of just go live and I'm like, oh, if people like what I have to offer, then that's awesome, you know. I kind of just
thank you.
I kind of. Oh my god, do you see the image on my face? Do you see that?
Yeah, I love it.
Sorry, I was on the redeems.
Live Ella reaction. Oh, I can go through my toggles a bit. I don't know what I have where.
Whoa.
Banjo. Ah, I love this.
Very nice. That's
Thank
me.
you.
This
is my
so
live
real.
reaction. Actually, this is the I used to do a voice for this one, but now it's just my regular voice. That's the voice for that one. What else do we have? Oh, was that concerned? We have waving. I need to learn these better.
Oh, I have too many toggles. You want me to rapid fire through mine?
Yeah, I'm kind of rapid firing through mine. What do you think about this one?
I have a similar one. For me,
it's so cute. Oh my gosh.
My rainbow flower, it glows depending on my emotions. So like the orange petal glows, and same with the little guy, my mascot. His flower glows based on emotion, so it's like connected. Like if I'm mad.
Wait! Oh my gosh, that's so cute! I love that!
Oh my god, you're a cat too! Catto.
Yeah. I've patted myself up so that we can be cats together.
Yay!
Meow.
Meow meow. Tail. Yeah, I've got quite a few. Oh, my glasses. I've got a knife. I've got the.
She's got a knife.
In case anyone bothers me.
Oh my gosh.
I've got my wave, of course. I've got oh gosh. I can put this little guy down. I've got my main outfit.
Whoa! What? Oh my gosh, guys.
I feel like I know what you're gonna say.
I'm just surprised we're sisters.
Oh my god, I'm gonna. But here, it's very cozy attire.
Oh, it's beautiful. She's so beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Yes, this is my main outfit. That I use. And
Beautiful, stunning, gorgeous, unparalleled. I love this creature. What do you call this creature? Tell me about the creature.
my petals, which is my chat. Petals, flower petals for short. They come from the hopes and dreams of souls who have passed. And they are just little guys, and they're like me, where the flower in the eye changes based on like how they feel and their emotion and stuff, which is really neat.
Man, I love Ella and Ellie.
Thank you so much for
NekoElla
5 gifted. You really do not have to, I promise. But thank
hi,
you.
Emma. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm sorry I've not been thanking people, but I really appreciate it.
No.
Thanks so much,
I
guys.
think they understand.
Thanks so much, guys. But yeah, yeah, that's my little guy. His name, this guy that I'm holding, is called Peko, which is
Wait, it's
Peko.
called what? You were British for a second.
Peko, P-E-K-O, Peko.
Peko. Okay,
Yeah.
nice.
Which is a mixture of my character's name, Neko, and Petal. That's just very unoriginal.
I'm obsessed. Oh my gosh, I love this being. I wish I could squeeze it.
You were British. Sorry
That
for
would be
being
okay,
British.
right? It would survive a squeeze.
He's quite large. He's quite rotund. But yes, he would enjoy that. Yeah. I love how your community mascot is just a little code bug. My guy's so large.
Big Peko.
I think he would like crush them. I think the petals would crush the code bugs. I fear. It's very
The code
large.
bugs are surprisingly tough. They've got a crunchy exterior.
Crunchy.
I feel like they'd I feel like they'd stand up pretty well. Turbo, thank you, Turbo Todd.
Thank you. Dad.
Little bugs can have a big impact, yeah. We're used to being eaten by Gooby. Yeah, I do think that like they're always in danger of being eaten by Gooby. When we do Lab Brats and I'm next to Churchy before stream starts, we're like, what if she eats one? What if she eats a code bug?
Oh,
I do think that they have a squishy center. I think that if you were to eat one, it would be like candy coating, like the outside of an M&M, but on a gummy candy, and then inside there would be like the juicy stuff. It would be like a fruit gusher covered in candy coating.
Ooh. Now I want to try. Now you're making it sound very appealing.
You're making them sound too
No,
delicious.
I want to eat them. Sorry.
No, I think they taste like mango. I think they're mango flavored, but I mean, I'm not eating them. But I will say that if you were to eat them, they'd be like Nerds gummy clusters, 100%.
Ooh, yummy. Yeah, that's all I got. For my model.
Are there animals that don't have squishy insides? You've got a skeleton. Your insides are the least squishy part of you. Your innest sides are all bone.
Oh gosh. Sometimes I just imagine like we're just a skeleton wearing like flesh.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, you are. I'm a robot.
That's true. No way. If I called you a clanker, would that be offensive?
No. Honestly, it's worn off. I'm so used to it. Go right ahead.
I was gonna say, how many people have said that to you?
So many. At the height of like the whole call them clankers thing, people would come into my chat, like first time chatters, and would just be like, clanker! And I was like, yeah, okay.
Oh.
What do you want?
Now I feel bad.
No. I think it's good. I think it builds camaraderie between us.
Oh my god, you're one of the good clankers.
Thank you. That's maybe worse to Yeah, I'm 100% built wrong. And I think it's fun to be a robot because then if you're built wrong, it's someone's fault.
You can always blame someone. I'm just built wrong. Who do I have to blame? Me? Oh God.
Not you. I don't know. I think God, maybe.
Gosh.
Shake fist at Sky.
He was like, I've got to give her every single kind of mental condition and everything. She's gonna be one of my strongest soldiers. I'm not. She'd be too powerful if she didn't have these things. So I must nerf her.
I think you're one of the strongest soldiers, but obviously now. I think you're a pretty strong soldier. You've been VTubing for a very long time, and that takes a lot of inner strength.
Yeah, I started out VTubing just because I was quite lonely in my life. I got kicked out of college. School was like the worst years of my life. I didn't have a good time. I was very much out of education for a lot of it. So
what were you studying? Can I ask?
Oh gosh. I did not spend long, but I really wanted to do psychology and I liked, graphics design, art. Graphics design is my passion.
Whoa!
But
graphic design is your passion!
I guess that kind of works because I make my own thumbnails and stuff and do graphics design stuff very casually.
Yeah, no, you're still using those skills for sure then.
Yeah, I'm really sad because I really enjoy learning. I'm a nerd. I enjoy the concept of learning new things, but education just really wasn't for me, the circumstances.
Yeah.
So it didn't work. Which sucks.
I'm glad that you're all right and that you got out when you needed to get out.
Yeah. I'm a very happy place in my life now. I always feel bad because so many people are like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, that sucks," but it's no, I'm quite happy in my life now.
I'm good now. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very. I have a lot of leftover problems. I have a lot of leftover mental health problems. Thank you. I have a lot of leftover mental health problems and stuff, but it's, I'm healing, and VTubing has really helped me with, with that and social skills and learning how to talk to people better and, just
Same girl.
be my best me, I guess. Because oh gosh, I think back to when I was in school and I did not know what a friend was. I didn't know how to talk to people. I was very much
I started university like that. Mm-hmm. By the end of university, I had been domesticated, and I was allowed inside the house. But I would say, at the beginning of university, I had never really done it. Right?
Yeah.
I would say to people I've never had a friend. And there were people who were very nice to me who probably, I know for a fact, considered me friends at that point. But I didn't know until much later. And I didn't consider them a friend.
Oh.
I just didn't know how to do it for so long.
Yeah.
And it's been a while now that I feel I really... I know how to do it. And I'm so lucky and I'm so grateful. And I try not to forget.
Yeah.
What it was like back then. And but oh man, it's hard to explain. It's cool to meet someone else like this because it's hard to explain the grimness to someone of I didn't know how to have friends. I didn't know if I would ever have friends. That is such a miserable place to be.
Yeah, it's 100%. I can really relate to that. I look at you now and I hope it's not too much me saying this, but when I look at you now, you're very much the ideal, someone who looks like they have so much together, someone who's so, I see you hanging out with so many people, you're so confident, you're making music, you're doing all these cool things, but I can imagine, you're just a person, and it probably took a lot of time.
I'm in paperwork hell, I'm ghosting all of my friends,
People don't see behind the scenes, right? I can imagine, on the surface, you really are someone who just is so inspiring, and you look like you've got so much under your belt. But then, I can imagine,
there's like so much blood coming out of me, and I need to see a doctor, but I haven't. I'm not going to see a doctor until I have health insurance, but I'm not going to have health insurance until I get all my paperwork done so that I can properly have a visa in the country where I'm studying. And right now I'm on a tourist visa, so I don't have health insurance, so I can't see a doctor. And there's just so much blood. And like I made my peace with it. I was like, we're just gonna let blood come out of me until I can find someone to talk to about it, until it's cheap. But like there just continues to be so much blood. And like what I'm gonna study, it is within the medical field. And so I've been telling myself that this is good for me, that I'm like desensitizing myself to blood. I'm like, I'm gonna be so good at this job. Because I need that blood. Don't worry, I'm taking iron pills, and as long as I just keep taking iron pills, it'll be fine, right? Bro, I don't know. It's fine. I just gotta get my EP out. I just gotta make a lot more phone calls. I gotta talk to a notary, and then I gotta talk to someone who can apostille stuff. I didn't even know what apostilling was. I gotta get stuff signed by I don't even remember whether it's the Attorney General or like the something of the state where I'm from. Anyway, an apostate. Yeah, I don't know. It's a nightmare. I've been crying a lot on the phone with my dad, like a well-adjusted grown-up. But yeah, the point is, no one has their stuff together. Everyone is struggling. Everyone who gets a lot done has a lot of help. I'm really lucky to have a lot of help. And on this album, right, I'm not producing a lot of these songs. I'm hiring people, I'm working with friends, and that enables me to put out a lot more music. The point is just like, if you see someone doing stuff that looks impossible, they probably have help. And they're probably bad at stuff you can't see.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, I could imagine, like, there's so many VTubers I really admire, but you know, I know that they're just people, and they definitely, you know, took a while to get to that point, or you know, they've got stuff behind the scenes that you don't see. But I still think despite it all, you're very inspiring. You know, you have a lot going on, but you're making cool music, you're doing these cool things, you know?
You're gonna make music. I'm calling it now. Yaroslav, thank you. We're getting to know NekoElla now. Who is Ellie Minibot?
That's true. You never introduced yourself to my community. I'm so sorry. I overtook that. I'm so sorry.
Hi, pals. What do you call them again?
Petals.
I'm so sorry.
Petals.
Petals. Hi, Petals. I'm Ellie. I've been a robotics engineer for some time. And I make music. I am going back to school to study something within the field of medicine. What it is classified for now, because these things get a little specific.
Yeah, I remember you talking about
sure that I don't dox myself. Again. Well, what else? I made a big robot. I make songs. I don't know.
Yay! I feel like quite a lot of my community know about you, but you know, it's always nice. Yeah, oh gosh, I wanted to ask you, sorry. I also wanted to ask you, what is, like, if you had to say, what is probably the thing you've done in VTubing that you are the most proud of?
I don't know. I mean, like, okay, I want to say it's the dog, right? I said if I can make a giant quadruped from scratch, from the whole design, everything, in my stupid little New York bedroom, if I can make that whole thing and it works and it walks, I will know that I am a good engineer and I'll be proud of myself forever. And it doesn't work that way, actually. It turns out that self-doubt is in your bones and in your blood. But I don't know. I am proud of it. I think it's pretty cool. But for sure, I think I should be more. I feel like the thing I'm most proud of is bugs, because I feel like people have reached out to me a lot and said that
I love that song.
It touched their hearts and souls. And I was so embarrassed when I was making it. Like, I feel bad saying this, but like, the file on my computer, like the file for Logic, which is like where I make music, is called cringe. Because I was so embarrassed. Like, I wrote the lyrics and I was like, ew, Ellie, you're so cringe. And I like recorded it and I would have to stop to cringe. The file is called cringe, and I was like cringing at myself so hard. And I'm very touched that people like it. And I guess, I don't know, it was a moment for me in self-acceptance. And also I think I'm very happy that it means something to people.
Yeah.
So
no, for sure. Like, for me, you're very like relatable VTuber, right? Not just because like I know you're also on the spectrum, but like, you know, a lot of your experiences, I'm very much you know, I've watched your streams and I'm like, she's just like me for real. She's just like me for real. But yeah, no, I like Bugs is one of my favorite songs that you've released.
I'm so, thank you. I'm very touched.
It's really, really wonderful. I like, you really expressed the feeling of like just being like, why can't I not be like normal? Like, you know, it's just basic things. They're so difficult. Like, I remember, oh my goodness, my teacher, when I went to one of my schools, my teacher, she had a nut at me because I couldn't make eye contact, and she like
had a what at you?
She had a nut at me. She like screamed at me.
She had a nut?
Like, okay, that was probably the wrong word to use.
At you?
British, sorry. Sorry.
Wow.
The British, sorry.
You know, the pond is quite wide, it turns out.
I'm just saying things, but she...
What a difference an ocean makes.
She was very... not very happy with me because I couldn't make eye contact.
It sucks though. That's on her though. Oh my god. I feel like when someone is like, oh, you know, you have to make eye contact with me, I should just put my finger in their nose. And then if they're like, I don't like when you do that, I'm like, oh, sucks to suck actually.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do we not have to?
Yeah, she did not like that, so she would always keep me in at like lunchtime. She would always like keep me in because I struggled like when I was younger. I was really bad with eye contact. Did you have a diagnosis? Was she just like torturing a kid for fun? I don't remember. But even when I did have a diagnosis, I was still very much treated quite badly, regardless by the staff. One of them even went to my mother when she was trying to get a diagnosis for me, and they were like, "Oh, your daughter's not autistic. We have autistic kids here, and they throw chairs and tables. Your daughter doesn't do that." Where, you know, girls with autism present differently. You know,
a cheeky chair throw. You never.
Oh, I did do that. I did do that when I got a bit older. I did do that when I got a bit older. But that was a different circumstance. She was like, because, you know, obviously autism presents quite differently in girls compared to guys. A lot of girls internalize their feelings with it, you know, masking, whereas guys, you know, just a lot of it comes out with them throwing stuff. And because I didn't have that behavior, the school was like advocating against me getting a diagnosis. They were like, "Oh no, your daughter definitely can't be autistic. She must just be shy. You know, we're gonna work on her, so she must just be shy. You know, it's
oh god, work on her is so ominous."
I know, but yeah, no, there was a lot of pushback, and even when I got a diagnosis for a lot of things, they just like,
what you gotta do, the key strat, is just take your clothes off. That's what I did. I got a diagnosis so fast. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Like,
oh my god, sorry.
When I was in preschool, and like I am lucky for this reason, is that I was observed closely. I went to a very small private school because my mom worked there. And so I did get diagnosed faster than basically any girl I know, especially like in our generation.
Yeah.
But, you know, and that is like very lucky. But also unlucky in other ways, you know. But in preschool, they were like, "Oh, I think there's something weird about her," and they had my grandpa come in to like watch me play. And my grandpa, the most autistic man ever invented, saw me play and was like, "Nah, that kid's so normal. Actually, no, that's exactly how that's supposed to work." Oh, yeah. Okay. So then they had to get It wasn't until second grade when we switched to a school uniform, and I was just taking it off, just taking it off, and then that was when they finally, you know, that was.
Oh no, did she die?
That was a great deal, and my battery is at 6%. Oh no!
Oh no. Ellie, are you still here? Is she dying? Can you hear me? Oh no. No, Ellie, no!
Sorry.
We need robot CPR. Who knows robot CPR? Someone put on the charger! She's charging! Someone get the batteries! The batteries! She's dying! The batteries! No! Oh no! Oh, did her stream die as well? Oh, 7. I think it did. No. The omega fats got to her. I was reading her. Oh my god. No. She died. No, bring her back. Oh no. It's okay. She'll be back. I'm sure she's realized by now that her stuff is dying. Don't worry. She'll be back. She'll be back. I didn't do anything. Someone get the batteries. Someone get the charger. Oh god, panic. Panic. She'll be back. She'll be back. She'll be back. I'm sure it's just her internet's having a hiccup or her PC or something. No panic. Well, maybe panic. Just a little bit of panicking, you know? Just like a moderate amount. A small amount.
Okay, I'm back.
NekoElla cheer 169
Hi, you're
panic.
back.
I heard
Oh my god.
panic panic
Plugged
I'm
in
back,
Easy
and my
panic.
computer should be charging up instead of down now, I hope.
Yay! She's back. Yay! She lives!
I'm so sorry for that.
It's
I
okay.
think that am I still streaming? It's...
No, I don't think so. I think it died on your side.
Oh, it says stop
panic
streaming, but...
panic. Oh wait, she is back.
Do you need to maybe restart OBS?
Maybe. Let me see.
Take your time. It happens.
Let's stop streaming, start streaming. Okay, okay. Well, and then now we hope.
She's
And
arriving.
now we hope with our whole butts. Please, God.
She's back.
Okay, I think it's back.
Yep. You're back.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so sorry.
No,
I
you're
don't know
fine.
what happened.
You're-
I think my computer is overheating, which is fair because I'm also overheating.
Me too.
I have this like cursed little bunny fan that's like handheld where I can push air at my face
Yeah.
at high speed.
I could hear it.
Yeah, I know. It
it's
comes
just-
through loud.
Just me and my 2 fans. I have 2 fans, one big one, one really little one, and it's a dream. No AC. That's all I've got.
You have way more fans than that. Teller pedals.
Adore. Yeah. No. Yeah, you're fine. Did our thing die? I'm gonna assume it did.
I
That's fine.
can't tell. It says that it's still going, but
Yeah, I have no idea either.
I just reloaded it. I don't know if it's working.
I don't know either. It's okay. Let me see.
I think that if I were in like a healthy climate and I were not sweating to death, my computer would in fact not be overheating.
Okay, it's still working. Yay! Okay.
It says it is, but I don't see the shared chat. Do you?
Oh. There we go. I fixed it.
Oh, nice. Let's go. Okay, heck yeah.
Hey, we're back. Okay. Oh goodness. What were you saying before? Oh gosh. Oh, your grandfather.
Oh,
When you were
yeah.
taking your clothes off. All right.
Oh my god. Ridden Chase and Daredevil, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. So, yeah, my grandpa came in to observe me playing. My grandpa, the most autistic man ever invented, was like, she seems totally normal actually. Why would she talk to her peers? You know, that would be weird. So then it wasn't until 2nd grade when we switched to a uniform, and I took all my clothes off over and over again until they were like, we gotta do something. We gotta do something about this. And then, yeah, then I became, they diagnosed me with Vtuber.
Awesome. Wow. Oh my gosh, it reminds me of because the final school I went to was a like autistic only school, like special education.
How was that? Was it better?
Oh God. For me,
Was it worse? What was it like? I'm so curious.
okay. Well, in theory, it would be better. I mean, smaller classroom, 8 kids per class. And, you know, it was a smaller environment, 50 kids in total at that school. Problem is it was underfunded. It was underfunded, understaffed. They didn't have the right qualifications, and they weren't observing... they weren't observing the students enough, so unfortunately a lot of stuff happened. Yeah, which led me quite traumatized, unfortunately. But yeah, it was not a great environment, no. And it took about a year for me to get into that school because I couldn't cope in mainstream anymore, mainstream secondary.
I'm so sorry. What? Can I ask? Was it ABA? Did they do the ABA to you?
ABA, what is that? ABA?
Oh, never mind. Is that a uniquely American trauma?
Oh, I think that's our CAMS. I think ABA would be. Hold on, let me look.
Did they train you like a dog but with shiny stickers?
Here, ABA USA. Let me look it up. Is it applied behavior analysis? And you say, is that what it is? Applied behavior analysis?
I mean, yeah, that's what they call it.
We had, I was assessed quite a few times, but, it wasn't, there's a thing over here called CAMS, which is like, very traumatic. It's like, this basically what they give for kids with like autism, depression, anxiety, all of that. And it's like people who are very much underqualified, like university students who try and give you like therapy, like talking therapy. And you didn't know, like giving an autistic person something like talking therapy generally does not work at all and doesn't help them.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yes, no, talking therapy is not great for autistic people, and that was...
Why? Why doesn't it work for us?
Well, talking therapy. Well, talking therapy is... What is it? It's scope with mental health challenges. It's basically... Sorry, CBT. It's CBT, right? Cognitive behavioral therapy, talking therapy. It's like they give you these methods to put into practice, but like it doesn't typically work for autistic people very well, because those methods that you have to put into practice are like very, difficult for people like us, and it's generally like it's yeah. Talking therapy is just not ideal for people like us.
That's really interesting.
Yeah, it's not like it's not the correct kind of therapy. It's like trying to basically be like, oh, you're wired like this. You need to stop doing that and do this. This is what's normal.
What
it's
is
like,
the right kind of therapy for us? What are they supposed to do with us?
Gosh, that's a hard question. I know talking therapy is not great because it's trying to like put autistic people into a box and basically make them conform and be like, basically like applying like rules and standards that would work for neurotypical people to neurodivergent people, and it's not really applicable in a way, a bad experience with CBT too, especially being asked for things they couldn't do. Yes, it's honestly saying what the right therapy for people. Obviously, autism is a spectrum. Like for CBT, it might work for some autistic people, but majority, I don't think it would because, it's. I would say obviously therapy is very individual, but like, CBT is definitely I wouldn't recommend for anyone who is autistic. But yeah, there's no like necessarily right kind of therapy for autism because, it's not a it's not like curable or anything, right?
No,
Like,
I'm not saying
yeah.
therapy for autism. I'm saying therapy for people with autism. Like if a person with autism is like, I want to get therapy,
Yeah.
what kind of therapy should they get if this one doesn't work?
I guess whatever whatever other mental health disorder they might have. Like for me, I had like depression and severe like social anxiety when I got therapy. So I guess therapy for people who have, you know.
But isn't like cognitive behavioral therapy usually recommended for like, I don't know, OCD and stuff? Like,
Yeah.
like what are you supposed to do then?
That's a great question. That's a great question. I think it is very different, yeah, depending on you treat the mental illness regardless of autism. Yeah, you would focus on what mental disorder you have rather than the autism specifically. But like obviously the fact that someone's autistic is a big part of them, so that would need to be considered.
Yeah, if cognitive behavioral therapy won't work for autistic people,
DBT,
and cognitive behavioral therapy is the recommended therapy for whatever else you have, what are you supposed to do? Do you just die?
Yes. No, DBT is very good. Have you heard of DBT?
No.
Dialectical behavioral therapy. Dialectical behavioral therapy is probably quite better for an autistic person than like CBT. I would say. Yeah. But DBT is more so treated for other more intense things, but that would probably work better. I mean, again, CBT could work for some people, but I would think for the majority of autistic people, it would probably not benefit them. Yeah, when I got talking therapy, it very much made me worse. It did not help me in the slightest. That was from CAMS, and yeah, they were like, I waited so long on a wait list, right? Because our healthcare over here is free. But the problem with that is the fact that if you're not like considered a priority or in immediate danger, you're put on a wait list for so long. And when you're already like depressed and hopeless, waiting that long to get help makes you feel even worse. Makes you feel like, nobody cares.
Here's the thing. The wait lists are actually pretty similar. Like
over there,
like genuinely, I think people don't know this, but like I don't know, I waited like a year and a half for therapy, and then I finally got it, and by the time I got it, I had to move like 2 sessions later.
Aww.
So like it's actually fairly similar, right?
Yeah.
Whether it goes through the government or whether it goes through individuals, it's like the waiting lists for some procedures. I think that overall they're just pretty similar in general.
Yeah, and it can definitely it can definitely, like, when you're already in a hard place and you have to wait that long to get help, can definitely make you feel worse. And yeah, I remember I was on a really long wait list, and the help they gave me did not really help me at all. It made me worse. So yeah, a lot of, like, if you look up CAMS, like CAMS story, there's so many horror stories over here about people just, like, having a worse experience. When I went through CBT, my therapist would present a tool. Once I tried it, it didn't work. Yeah. International family systems and core transformation worked wonders for me, though I never diagnosed with autism despite a lot of autistic traits. Can confirm CBT didn't help me. Yeah, I've spoken to a lot of autistic people, and talking therapy and CBT is not very helpful for, like, them. But again, autism is a spectrum, right? So it might be helpful for some people, but I imagine for most, probably not. Yeah, probably not, unfortunately. But yeah, no, I ended up, not having a great time with that. Unfortunately. But, it happens. Yeah, but again, obviously therapy as well is very individual, right? Mm-hmm. Very individual to the person's needs and what they're looking for. But yeah, no, we don't have, what was it, ABA over here? Yeah,
ABA, yeah. It's not a style of therapy. It's just like a thing that they like to do to kids. It's like, it only happens to kids. It was kind of the prevailing idea of what you do with autistic kids, and I think it is less so now because it's like killed a bunch of kids.
Oh, I know what you're referring to. I remember seeing a video about it where, they, like, kind of shame them for their stuff. Like, I saw a video of this, like, autistic boy stimming, and they were, like, slapping him and making him not do that.
Okay, I mean that's not official ABA. Like I will say.
Okay. I was gonna say I was thinking of like the
little
horror.
extreme.
Okay, I was thinking of like the horror story. You mentioned that.
I
and
mean,
I was
it's
thinking of the horror.
horrible for sure. ABA is the idea that like the important thing is to make an autistic kid act normal.
Yeah.
And stop being weird, not like to make them comfortable and functional.
Yeah.
So, then you know how like with a dog you could like give them a treat.
Yeah.
Or you could like put them outside alone. You shouldn't. That's not how you should treat a dog. But you know how you could do that and the dog would learn?
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds very like that's some 1960s therapy. That sounds very outdated. That sounds like a very outdated like system for when
ABA rests on the assumption that autistic kids really want stickers. And we want stickers, but I think we want stickers like a slightly more than normal amount. We don't want stickers enough to like, I don't know, brave hell for it. And that's the reward they've got is stickers. And then the punishments are horrible.
Oh.
And you'll get punished for things like, I don't know, melting down, making sounds, right? Stimming, right?
Yeah.
And it sucks so bad, man.
Oh, that sounds like an awful experience. Yeah, I've never had that kind of thing. I've just been like
Wait one second. Jacoby, you're a VTuber who does musical theater. Just because you don't know you're autistic doesn't mean I don't.
Oh my god, this sounds so weird, but can you like sniff the autism on other people? I like know when another person's autistic. My sisters are autistic, my dad's autistic, I've been to an autistic school. I've been surrounded by like autistic people all my life. So I like know, I like can smell it. Like I'm like, yeah, I know you. I can like see through them. And I'm like, yeah, that guy, I know you're autistic. You
so autistic.
I know.
I feel like
I can smell it on them. I know.
It's literally just like I feel so relaxed around someone, and I'm like, oh, they're autistic. And it's not like I don't feel relaxed around the normals. It's just like it's different, you know? It's different, right?
Yeah, neurotypical people are just they don't fully get it, man. They're just weird.
I just feel like when I'm talking to them, it's like I'm playing tennis really badly.
Yeah, it's like they enjoy. Like
I'm like out of breath.
Like small talk is so like draining to me. It's so like, how was school? How have things been? You know, like, but like it's a conversation that I know they're not interested in.
I think it's sweet. I think it's endearing. I've come to understand it as an elaborate dance, so that they can. It's like a handshake protocol, so that they can feel comfortable with me.
Yeah.
I'm still very bad at it. Like
I more so don't like it because I'm not. I find it hard more so than. Like, I understand the concept and the point of it, right? You know, the formalities and stuff, and
it's kind of cool. Like, I like the idea, but yeah.
It's when I know that they're asking me the questions, and I know that they're not interested in hearing my answer. They're just
give them nothing, honey. Just give them nothing. Oh, they love it. The thing that a neurotypical person wants more than anything in the world is you just spin it round and hand it back. They're like, how's your day going? And you just say, great, how's your day going? Done. Oh, oof, off your plate. Oh my God. That kind of talk is really easy with them. I love that. I hate when you're like working with them, they're your colleague, and you have to like figure something out together, and you have to like puzzle out how they're feeling about something, and they won't tell you, and they will hold it against you forever. Yeah,
you don't pick up on the really minuscule like clues they've left, but like at that point, just be an adult and tell me what's wrong. Why do I have to like follow the breadcrumbs back? Yeah, why do I have to play a puzzle game to figure out what's your issue?
It's so sweaty. It's so sweaty. I could do small talk all day. Oh my God, steal and slide, right? They ask you a question, you just spin it around like a pizza and hand it back. Oh my God, so easy. But yeah, when they want to know how I'm feeling? Solve my riddles 3. I can't do it. I can't do it. And like, oh, it's so stressful. Like, when someone does something that I don't like, I'll be like, hey, I didn't like that. And I'm just like very benefit of the doubt. this is something that I do only if, okay, obviously, if someone is scary, I'm not gonna tell them if I don't like something, right? Like direct communication ends if someone is like actively hostile. I'm not gonna bother, right? I'm just gonna be like, it's good, everything's fine, whatever, right? But if I like someone, I'm gonna be like, hey, I didn't love that, right? But then they hate that.
Yep.
But they can't say, hey, I didn't like that about you saying I didn't like that. They just hate it. They quietly hate it forever.
Yep. Yep. No, it's, gosh, people are so hard to navigate sometimes. Like, I used to be so, like, focused on whatever people thought and other people and everything about other people, but it's like, I just came to the conclusion that I'll never fully understand them, and that's okay. And also, like, I'd rather just do something for my peace of mind rather than just constantly stressing about, like I'm very much, like, people I'm, like, my best friends I'm very close with, like, I'll just tell them how it is. We're very honest with each other, very blunt, but, like, that's because, you know, we have that level of being able to just say it how it is, you know?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, and that's really nice. That's really nice to just feel like you have a space where you can do that. And yeah, like, even then, I think it's, I don't know, the core foundation of a good friendship and stuff is just being able to you know, be honest, right? And if I guess I figured that, like, if someone doesn't want that, then they're not really, like, is it worth pursuing this person, right? Like, if they can't handle me
it's
being,
not gonna work out.
if they can't handle me setting my boundaries and, like, being like, hey, I didn't really like that, then, like, well, damn, like, is it really worth it, you know? Is it really worth this person's time? And yeah, probably not.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I don't know. There is also a lot of content that's like, oh, the neurotypicals are really the ones who are disabled because they can't say how they feel directly in a way that I understand. And I feel like that's dumb. Like, I don't know. That's just dumb to me. Like, I don't care. I don't like when people make fun of neurotypical people for communicating indirectly. I'm not good at it, and it stresses me out, and it makes me sweaty.
Yeah.
But, like, that's a me problem, you know? And in the same way, when they don't understand me, that's also a them problem, right? I feel like communication is collaborative.
Yeah.
We all got to work together. None of it's easy, not for anybody. It's harder for them to communicate with me. It's harder for me to communicate with them.
Yeah.
And, like, that's okay. You know, we all got to put our all into it. And I'm going to be annoyed with them for not putting their all into understanding me. But I would also think that they're allowed to be annoyed with me for not putting my all into understanding them.
Yeah.
And, you know, for that alone, I feel like it's always weird when, like, I get it. I get the resentment. But whenever I see the content that's just like, they don't speak logically and they have the nerve to call me disabled. And it's like, yeah, because you are. It's like, it's okay. Calm down.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, 100%, like, autistic or not, right? Like, everyone's got to put in the time to communicating and, you know, understanding each other. Just because, like, autistic people, their brains wired differently. You know, it doesn't mean that, like, they can't learn these skills. And, you know, like, I don't know. I do feel bad for some neurotypical people with certain things. Like, there is, like, I don't want to say a benefit to being autistic sometimes, but in a way...
Ooh, tell me about it. Tell me about it.
In a way, like, I feel like because, you know, for us, we can, like, with a lot of neurotypical people, they just, you know, they don't see, like, the other side of the coin, whereas with us, like, if we're having these deeper conversations sometimes, or, like, these normal conversations, we can be like, we know what the other person is thinking, or we can kind of just get the vibe, whereas they are more left in the dark, or we can be more, how do you say, honest about things and straightforward, whereas, you know, they have these kind of social standards set in their head that they have to do this, whereas with us, it's a bit more different. Like, I don't know, I feel like, in a way, sometimes I appreciate the fact that I'm autistic, because yes, I have a different perspective on things than most neurotypical people. In a way, sometimes it's nice. I don't know. I like that other perspective.
I do feel this. I feel like sometimes I meet someone and they're like, wow, I've never had this kind of like deep conversation with anyone before. And I'm like, this is not that deep a conversation, and I'm very sorry for you because you are in your late 20s. Right? Like I'll meet someone, a girl who has like tons of friends, right? Like, okay, so I infiltrated the group of like hot yoga moms at the yoga studio that I went to when I was in New York. I spent so long figuring out how to infiltrate this,
You asked
this
them
group of
for their number.
hot rich yoga moms. No. Listen, they're all happily married, and I love that for them. Except one of them, she's divorced, but still, you know, she's extremely straight. They're all so straight. Also, I'm not trying to date hot yoga moms, but I mean like a little, but not actually. The point is, even at that time, I was not trying to date hot yoga moms. But I just wanted to get in there and see what was going on, right? I just wanted to befriend them. So they seemed cool, and they are cool. But like all of them have so many friends, and they would get drunk with me. And like I don't know what I do to invite this. This is the autistic superpower of people just like opening up about sad things to you. I don't know what I did. I was not trying to invite this. I did not open up about my sadness. I don't know what happened, but it happens sometimes. It just happens where then they'll wind up like crying and telling me their deepest secrets, and they'll be like, I've never had someone, like I've never told these things to someone before. And you're like, wow, because you're like kind of old for that. Like I'm not gonna say it, but like, ma'am, you have like 2 kids and you're in your 30s. You have a husband. You've never like told him about this?
Yeah,
it seems like.
Ooh, that's. Oh no, I just feel bad. Oh my god, that's.
But have you had that happen? Do you just like have normal? I know we're supposed to say normal. Do you have like neurotypical people? Like I don't even want to say trauma dump, because that sounds like they're doing something wrong or like they should be embarrassed. And I genuinely like I care for these people, and I appreciate the intimacy of, you know, I appreciate their trust in me. But it is so strange that it keeps happening. Does it happen to you?
I would say I've definitely had experiences like that. The problem is that I don't leave the house enough. I don't leave the house enough to have those experiences much. But if I did,
that's so key, yeah.
If I did, I probably imagine so. Like yeah, I've a lot of the people in my family are very much like tell me things that they won't like communicate or tell each other, but they'll tell me. Yeah, I'm cursed with so much knowledge. I know so much things. People, I have people come to me, but like I don't
like I don't mind it. I have no problem with it, but at the same time, I'm like, why though? Like I'm not inviting this. Yeah. No, sometimes I'll purposefully try and keep the conversation light, you know? Like, they'll be like, oh, when I was 8 years old, my dad said I looked fat. And I'll be like, oh, that's crazy. So, like...
I'm sorry, but I would have laughed. I'm an asshole.
Why would you have laughed? That's so sad. Wait, why would you laugh?
I don't know. I'm terrible. Like, you know when
you cruel?
You know when you have, like, a really... Like, someone says something in your head, you're like, God, that's awful. But, like... You have a really inappropriate reaction, like you laugh and you realize, why am I laughing? This is awful. But sometimes you just laugh. Do you ever have like really bad like responses to things? I don't know.
No, I got my face on a tight leash.
Sometimes I'm like, oh god, I should be laughing. Oh god, but oh god, that's kind of, oh god. My mom's kind of homeless. Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. I hope she finds her way. I hope you're all right. Sounds really hard.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I don't know.
No, I can't tell if it's me, like, not understanding. Were you being genuine there, by the way? Am I being...
What? Where?
What you just said.
About their homeless mom? Yeah.
Oh, no! No, they're not... No, they said that because... They said that... They're quoting this Speed meme, you know, the I Show Speed meme where he's like trying not to laugh and the kid's like, my mom's kind of homeless. I go...
No.
Okay, she doesn't. Okay. I was gonna say I couldn't tell if that was me being like really autistic and like not understanding your like layers of sarcasm. Like you're like, oh god, I'm so
Dude,
sorry.
I wish. Oh, I got such a dry humor.
I
You'll
had
never
to
be able to
ask.
follow all this.
I had to be like, is she duping me or is she being duped right now? Like I.
No.
Okay.
I mean, my thing with that is like, obviously, mom's kind of homeless. Sounds fake, but also like, let's weigh the pros and cons, right? Whose gambit is it? The thing that's like, if there is a god and you believe in them, then a good thing happens, and if there is a god and you don't believe in them, a bad thing happens, and if there isn't a god and you do believe in them, nothing happens. Pascal's wager. Thank you. Yeah. Pascal's wager, but about sad things that people say in my chat, where it's like, I'm pretty sure this is a joke, but on the off chance that it's not, we're just gonna behave as though it's not, because if it is a joke and I respond earnestly, I look stupid. And if it's not a joke and I respond humorously, I'm a cruel woman.
Yeah, no, I'm the same 90% of the time. I'm just unfortunately very brain rotted, so I know a lot of like internet memes, but 90% of the time I'm the same. I take like what people say decently seriously, and like a lot of my chat will be like, Ella, that's clearly sarcasm, they're clearly joking with you. It's like, I can't tell, I don't know if they're being serious or not. Okay, I'm just trying to be nice. I don't know. What if they are, what if they know? It's better, it is better to be safe than sorry. It's true.
I have no problem looking ridiculous on the internet, and I'd always rather do that than like
my dog died, let's go.
Break the heart of a precious chatter. I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's valid. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, I'm very brain rotted, so I'm cursed with much knowledge on certain things.
Usually I touch so much grass, but it's been so hot that I can't. You know, all the grass
we
is
live
like...
very different lives. I don't leave the house much. That's how you can tell I'm chronically online, and she's just like, she goes outside. She does stuff. Oh my goodness.
Not really anymore. I used to do more. I used to do so much stuff outside, but it's been some time for sure.
Oh. Yeah, I the most I go outside is to let my dog out to go to the toilet.
Oh, what kind of dog you got? Tell me about this dog.
Miniature Dachshund. I have a miniature Dachshund sausage dog.
Oh, I love when they're stupid and long.
Yes, she is stupid and she is long. And she loves to lick and she loves to sniff, and she's...
Does she do the thing where she rolls, but she's long and silly and...
Here.
I love when dachshunds like roll on their back and forth, but then the two parts seem unattached.
That's my dog.
Oh my god, look at her! She's a woman!
She's a little dog. She's so silly.
She's a lady!
I love dogs so much because it's my first dog, but they give you... I love how dogs just give you unconditional love when you need it, like you're having a bad day. They don't ask, they don't ask questions. They don't like pry. They'll just be like, here, take my kisses. Here, let me snuggle with you, And I love that.
I miss so much. My parents got a dog right before I left, named Noodles.
Oh.
And he's like the most perfect little angel puppy baby. And like, I want to see him so bad. I miss him so much. And like, he's not even my dog. He was never my dog. But like, I miss him.
Oh, these dogs are really sweet. Yeah, I love.
I grew up with them. This is your first dog?
Yes, my first dog.
Oh, that's exciting. What made you decide?
Oh god, it was more of my parents' decision. I didn't really. I forget why they wanted one. I guess because Deeb never had one. That's why my parents wanted. I was very against the idea because I was like, I am a very, very emotional person. I know when this dog like dies, I will be like, I'm gonna get attached.
Oh yeah.
When it dies, I'm gonna be absolutely heartbroken. I'm not gonna be the same again.
That's why I can't have rats anymore.
Yep.
They're so perfect, but they die in like 2 years, and they destroy your entire will to live every time.
Yeah.
And like same thing, honestly, with jumping spiders. I've had 2 jumping spiders now, but they only live like a year, and it's so sad every time.
Yep. Yeah, no, that's why I didn't want one at first, because I was like, I'm gonna be absolutely like shattered when this dog passes.
Dogs live like a decade.
That's true, but I'm still gonna be so shattered. That's why at first I didn't want one. I was like, no, because I'm gonna get attached. But now that she's here, I can never live without her. Like I'm like, oh, you're a part of my life now. You never leave me. But I think it's always, people always say, you know, that dogs are there, like pets are there for like maybe 20% of our lives, but we're there for all of their lives, you know. So we're there the whole time. We're always there in their lives. So, you know, the best thing you can do is just make that time for them as special as you can and make them full of love, you know.
The thing that I saw was like, we're like dragons to a dog. Like they live a whole life with us, but like we are just these ancient eternal beings.
Yep.
And I feel like that made me feel better, because then I understood it, because I had sort of understood it as like, oh, gone too soon, my baby. But now I see it as like, no, that's like a whole life. Like, she lived to old age, you know?
Yeah. Like as long as they get to live as old as they can and a good life, that's like the best, you know, the best thing ever. Like it's heartbreaking when they pass, but you know, you always have to think like, yeah, I was there for their whole life and I gave them as much love as I could, so I'm sure, you know, that
my sweet darling boy, the dog that I had like my whole life. And like I moved out and I wasn't living there anymore, but he was still my dog, right?
Yeah.
From the time that I was like a little kid to like this year. And like it was all right at that point that he passed, because he was so old that it was like, you've earned it, buddy.
Yep.
Rest is yours, you know? Like, I feel like I had mourned him so many times by the time he died, but every other dog that we had, you know, was really gone too soon, and it broke my heart.
I'm so sorry.
But with him, like, it was like, listen, man. Like, we had an agreement. Like, when he was a puppy and I was a very, very lonely child and I was really sad, I held him right up to my face, just like snoot to face. I held him up to my face and I looked into his big dumb eyes and I said, you can never die.
Yep.
And bro lived like 2 decades.
Damn, he took that personally. He was like, all right, my mission now is to live for as long as I can. Yep. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah. No, I had cats when I was younger, and I wish to be honest, I did wish I had a dog, but I had cats and they really helped me, because going back to you know, not knowing how to make friends or having many friends, like that my animals, like I said, along with my imaginary friends, but that's probably even more sad.
Wait, tell me about your imaginary friends.
Oh god, my imaginary friends were honestly based off of like people I knew, but like different versions of them, or like shows I were hyperfixated on as a child.
Wait. Tell me what you mean by people you knew, but different versions of them.
Like people that I knew kind of in school, but not really, and I imagined like what they would be like and what kind of person.
Wait! This is oh my god. I used to tell my mom, because I didn't want her to be sad, so she would be like, did you talk to any kids at school today? I would just make up entire conversations and I'd be like, yeah, I'm becoming friends with so-and-so. And then I had the horrible thing happen where my mom, because she worked at the school, like talked to those moms about setting up play dates.
Oh no!
And I had to admit to that kid, my mom, and that kid's mom that I made it all up.
That's so embarrassing. I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Yeah, genuinely. That's like one of the things that makes me cringe so hard that I like visibly twitch.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have things like that where you remember something and you like visibly twitch and someone is like, are you all right? And you're like, yeah, I'm fine. What are you talking about? You sound weird.
Yep. Many things like that. Oh gosh, but yeah, no, I would just have imaginary friends of like people that I knew, but like I just imagine like what they would be like, and like, you know, we'd have conversations. We would like plan stuff together. I would like constantly like very intensely daydream about stuff. But most of my like childhood friends were also just like Sonic the Hedgehog and SpongeBob, because I like.
Yeah, let's go.
Because I like
Sonic, Sonic would be friends with you.
Yeah! Yeah, no.
Yeah!
It's just like Sonic the Hedgehog or SpongeBob, because I like SpongeBob as a kid a lot. So that was like my...
SpongeBob's great.
Yeah, the old SpongeBob still lives up. It's still really good, I think. Yeah, when I say I like SpongeBob to the point where I like memorized half the episodes, I would do that with like a lot of things I liked. Like my favorite Sonic game, I know like 90% of the dialogue, and when I streamed it, like I was constantly like repeating what they were saying before they said it, and people were looking at me like,
"Oh my god, yes!"
Yo, and why do I have this knowledge? Because I don't know. I just memorize. I played it so much. I did it so much. I just remember all these things.
There were a lot of movies that I would just watch constantly. Before you could just kind of have random YouTube stuff on in the background while you were working, I always needed like something happening while I was working.
Yeah.
Even just like while I'm like, I don't know if you do this. I don't know if this is an autism thing or just like a me thing, but like I have to have a billion things on. I have to have like music going. I have to have like a video playing here. Sometimes I'll have something else playing on my phone, and then I'm working on my computer, right?
Yeah.
Like I need that happening. And back before I had easy access to this, we had just like DVDs, and we didn't have a ton of them. So I would just watch the same DVDs over and over again. I've seen Toy Story so many times. I'm pretty sure I have it memorized. Like, oh my god. Toy Story 2, same freaking thing.
Yeah, I did that too. I did that when I went to my grandmother's house, because I'd see my grandmother a lot when I was younger. Because I'd visit her like all the summers and everything, and she'd take me swimming.
Are you close to your family?
To a degree.
Okay, sorry, continue. You'd visit your grandma a lot.
my English grandmother.
Wait, you have a non-English grandmother?
Oh yeah, I'm half Turkish.
Whoa!
So
I didn't know that.
Not many people do, but yeah, I'm half Turkish. So my dad's side is Turkish. My mother's side is English. So that's how I differentiate them, right? When I'm talking to my chat, I'm like, oh, my English grandmother, oh, my baba anne, my Turkish grandmother. That's how I differentiate.
Do you ever call yourself Turkish?
My Turkish isn't very good.
No, Turkish. Turglish? I don't know. What's the best way to combine them?
Turkish. What? Turkish? Oh, Turkish. Oh! No, I've never called myself. I know. That's it. Maybe I should start stealing that. Oh my god, write that down. I'm gonna use that now.
So, your English grandmother. I'm so sorry, I keep derailing.
Yeah, you're fine. My English grandmother, she had a bunch of DVDs, a bunch of the same DVDs. Every time I went over, it was always a SpongeBob movie, it was always Toy Story. You know, it was always the same movies like 50 times in a row that I would just watch on like the old like TV, and I just watched it over and over, and even like,
but it hits though.
Yeah,
oh my god!
Even the VHS.
When you
tapes,
watch the same movie all day, watching that movie again at the end of the day after you're made to stop watching the movie to eat dinner, it hits so good.
Yeah.
That's the best watch through.
No, I would love watching the same ones, and some of them were like recordings from like the TV, I think. So some of them had like adverts in the middle of them, and I even remembered all of the adverts that would play during the movie. It was crazy. Like the SpongeBob movie had like this advertisement for Ratchet and Clank, like this old game, Ratchet and Clank, and then it had
I know Ratchet and Clank.
and then it had Spy Kids at the end of it, because I guess Spy Kids played like next on the TV, so there was a bit of that in it too. I remembered like all of the adverts that would play as well, and I'd always get annoyed because I'm like, I'm trying to watch, and the goddamn ads would come on and all the time, and I'd be like, oh, I've seen this ad so many times now. Gosh. Yep. But yeah,
there are ads that I know like by heart because they were on the movies that we owned.
Yep.
Kids today will never understand. They'll never understand.
I know they won't. They have it so easy now. I loved watching the same DVDs over and over again. I was exactly the same.
Oh my
VHS
gosh.
stuff. Yeah. I'd always just rewatch the same movies. Like I've seen Wreck-It Ralph more times than I can count. I've seen Rapunzel more times than I can count.
Princess and the Frog for me. Oh my god. I watched that movie for years every day.
Yep. I love the music in that movie. It's very
it's
catchy.
such good music.
Yep.
Oh my god.
It's very catchy. Yeah. No, I'm the same. I've memorized like so many movies because I just watched it over and over again. Because it's a comfort. I think that is just like the thing with autistic people enjoying like the same foods, the same things, because it's a comfort. It's a safe thing. It's like something they know and they can trust. I'm sure neurotypical people have this too, but yeah, I think it's more so like with us, we aren't too fond of change much. So like having the same comfort, the same thing to go to, you know what's coming.
Yeah.
It's nice. I really enjoyed that, like, as a kid.
I love eating the same thing every day. I love it.
Me too. I love just eating the same things every day. Yep. I love it's so much, and people are like, I do like trying new things. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy trying new things, but I also like, I know this so well, and it brings me comfort. So like, why do I have to change? People are like, oh, you're missing out, but like, no, this is my choice, and I like it, so I'm happy. So why stop saying that? You know,
it's I like getting home and knowing exactly what I'm gonna have. The process is like, you know, muscle memory. I don't have to think about it. I love that.
Yeah.
Dude, I'll watch like any, like, okay, my sister got really into kickboxing, which like she's good at now, but at the time she just had like the DVD on kickboxing from the library, which she would take out every single week, which was inexplicably, the woman doing it was Australian. And I would just sit in the room and watch her. Like, I would just like watch the DVD of the woman kickboxing and my sister kickboxing along with her. I wouldn't kickbox. I would just watch it. I would just like be doing my homework, watching, just hanging out. I would like, I have that thing memorized. I must have seen it like 100 times. Like, oh my God. It's embedded into my skull. Like, hook uppa, hook uppa, bob and weave, duck under the punch. It's in my skull. I will never get that time back. But like, I don't know anything about kickboxing. I was never even interested in it. It was just like nice to have this sound on that was like the same thing today, you know?
Yeah, no, I'm the same. Like I have to have, that's why for me when I go like away, it's always quite distressing because like my schedule is completely out of whack. Like the things I know, the things I have, it's completely
traveling is hard.
I completely have to change that. Like I hate that. I like, you know, having everything where it is. It's nice. So not having that is like distressing. Like I'm so bad at it. Like when I've gone to meet my fiance and we've stayed somewhere, I will like be crying and I'm like, I'm having a great time with him, but I'm like, I miss my things, I miss my space, my, you know, what I'm used to, what I'm, my
Do you
regular.
have the thing where you like can't necessarily even tell that you're having a bad time until you're having such a bad time? So like I'll be out all day and I'll be like, wow, this is great, I'm having so much fun, and then I'll get back to my hotel room and I'll just immediately start sobbing and I'll be like, wow, that's surprising.
Yep, I've had that happen more times than I can count, actually. Yes. Yes, that is very real. That is
when you're like through your own tears, like, interesting.
Yeah. That's weird. I thought I guess it might be just also masking, and you maybe I lie to myself, but I don't know, just like
I feel like I just can't. I feel like when there's a lot happening around me, I cannot tell how I feel. I cannot tell what I think. Like, I can be having a great time, but like, I am not aware that I have to use the bathroom. I don't know if you get this, but like, if it's loud in a place where I am, it doesn't matter what's happening. I can like leave the loud space and suddenly realize that I need to pee so bad I'm gonna die.
Yeah. And
I just didn't notice because it was like loud.
Yeah, no, I get that. I get very easily, like, so easily overstimulated with things. Streaming has definitely helped, but like, even, I'm not gonna lie, I've been having a great time, by the way, but like, I'm not used to like this fast of a chat, so I've had to like block out a lot of things. I'm still reading, but I'm like, this is really overstimulating for me. So
Trash man, thank you. Well, hear me out. Anytime you want to go, I want to take a shower, and chat will understand. So don't feel like you have to keep going. The second you feel like this is costing you more than it's giving you, just let me know. I'm so excited to take a cold shower, and I don't know.
Yeah, no.
Also, wait, do you know Cider?
No, oh, hi.
Oh Oh my god! Oh, one of my Oshis.
Oh, really? Holy moly. I bow down to thee. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it does like I don't how Cider, explain yourself.
You know, I'm used to feeling overstimulated when I stream. It's like something I've learned to be okay with. But for me, honestly, it's not too bad because a lot of the time I like to stream when I'm not like physically feeling great, and having that like stimulation with a lot of things happening kind of drowns out like my physical pain. So honestly, it's quite nice at times, like having something to focus on and do, so I don't have to think about like the other aspects. So honestly, it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm used to feeling quite overwhelmed with things.
It's kind of a nice, safe way to do it because you could end stream whenever you wanted, you know?
Yeah. And I'm saying that I stream for normally like 7 hours, 6 hours.
What, bro? What?
Yeah.
How long are you gonna stream tonight?
Tonight, maybe 5 hours, but I would figure you would want to go sooner, right? So, like, you would want to go...
Yeah, I thought we were, like, getting close to the end here.
No, that's totally fine. I was gonna say, like, whenever you want to go, that's totally fine with me. I typically stream for quite long. My community is used to long hours from me.
That's crazy. I don't think I could do that. I mean, I can and I will. I did a subathon. I'm doing another one. It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna love it when I'm doing it. And then afterwards, I'm gonna collapse like a marionette that someone dropped the strings for. You know?
Oh, yeah. No, I really enjoy streaming. I don't know. Like, I have such a blast. And I'm sure like people who do short streams also, you know, they love it. It's just for me, like I just enjoy it so much. I have such a good time, and like for me, I rather be streaming than like in bed and in pain. Like if I had to decide
streaming, but yeah, I've never had it really be my full-time thing.
Oh, for me, streaming is like the only thing I really do. I don't have.
No, there you go.
It sounds really sad. I don't have much of a life outside.
No,
of streaming.
that doesn't sound sad. It's your job. Like.
That's crazy also because
it's your full-time job.
Calling it my job feels so weird as well. Like it is technically, but like I'm like, I don't know, I'm just having such a good time. Like I'm playing video games.
There are jobs where you have a good time, it turns out. It
just feels weird. Like I feel so weird saying that when I have people in my community that I know like have these 9 to 5s and they're not feeling great, and I'm like, am I allowed to say this is my job? Like it feels weird. Like I'm just having a good time.
Listen. I've done both. It's not easier. Like, I love streaming. I love it, but it is exactly as tiring.
Oh,
and like, I
agree.
loved my jobs too. Like, I've never had a job I didn't like. But at the end of a day of doing anything, you're really tired.
Yeah. Yes.
And like, that's not, I have had jobs I didn't like. I've never had a job in my robotics career or in streaming that I didn't like. I worked at Hollister and I liked it as much as anyone likes working in retail.
Oh god, yeah.
But like, honestly, that was the least exhausting job I've ever had. As much as I did not love it, it was the least exhausting. And like, I think that streaming is kind of similar to working in robotics in that like, you give it your whole brain. When you're doing it, you're not doing anything else. You're so completely locked in that at the end of it, you are exhausted. And it takes a physical toll as well, right? Like streaming, you're physically sitting that whole time. You can't just like get up. You can't shift. You have to be piloting your model, which takes some work and thought. And like at the end of a stream, you know, like your voice is tired, your cheeks hurt, especially a longer stream. So like,
I agree.
It is a job.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. It's just for me, I have so much fun that I guess I forget this is my job. But I absolutely agree with the fact that, you know, streaming does take a lot of, you know, because unlike like let's say you're working a 9 to 5 or you're working, I don't know, like you're working fast food. Once you're done with your work for the day, you go home and like you shut off. But with streaming, I think it's a constant.
Oh, sure.
It's a for streaming. It's
that's not true. That's not true at all.
Really?
Yeah, girl, I was on pager, you know, all day, every day. They can ping me anytime if something went wrong.
Oh.
That's how most people who work in software anyway are.
Oh, I just figured because with streaming, it's like there's always the thought of it in your back of your head. Like, what's my next stream going to be? What's my schedule? What am I going to do? What do I post here? What should I do here? It's such a, like, consumes nearly every thought, but not in a bad way for me, at least. I enjoy creating content. It's just, it's like,
but yeah, anytime you have your own business, then it's all the time and you have to constantly be thinking about it. And yeah, it's like, it's kind of funny and messed up, but like funny. But like when I hang out with my streaming friends and we're like hanging out in real life, off stream, real names, not thinking about any of it, we so often just wind up talking about streaming anyway because it's the thing that we all think about all the time, and we love it, and it's what we do with all of our time. But like, it is like, even when you try not to think about it, even when you try not to talk about it, it's always at the top of mind, at least for me. I don't know if it is for you.
Yeah. No, same. But yeah, no, I agree. Like, it's 100% streaming is like, there's a lot of work that goes in behind the scenes that, again, a lot of people don't see with what you do, and it is tiring some days. It is very like exhausting, but I don't know, for me, because my
kind of great too though.
My life sucked so bad before I became a streamer that for me it's like, this is just so much like nicer. Like, this is heaven. This is I'm having a blast. I'm having such a great time. Like, you know, the pros completely outweigh any of the cons. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying myself. Like, yeah, I don't know.
Oh yeah, the taxes are tough for VTubers.
Oh god. Yeah,
it's wild. It takes days of work, and a lot of careful planning, or it will take weeks of work.
Yep. Yeah, no, but yeah, no, VTubing is definitely, like, I say it all the time, but VTubing has definitely saved my life. Changed my life.
I'm so glad.
Yeah, I'm very happy to be here. I always like remind myself, like, I'm very privileged. Despite like a lot of my difficulties and my health problems and the fact that probably I would not be considered privileged if someone looked at me, I consider myself very privileged because I'm in a position where I'm doing something, I'm just having such a good time, and I don't know, my life is really happy now. I'm very glad about that, and I get to
glad
meet people, and
that's wonderful.
Making friends is still hard. I will say, I suck. Like, I don't know about you, but like, I never know where I stand with people, so I never know whether to be like, oh, you are my... Putting a label on things is really scary. So I'm like, do I call this person my friend? Do I just say we're acquaintances? What do I say? I don't know. So I end up like not being
I'm definitely too liberal with the term, but I also think that, like, especially after this, you're a friend of mine, I would think. But also, if I'm not, you can let me know. And you don't have to do it right now on stream. You can say like, yeah, we're best friends, girl, you know, girly pop, and then you can tell me later that we're not. Either is acceptable. I will understand. But yeah, I would consider you a friend.
Yeah. No, me too. I'm just, I'm really, I'm just really unsure about, like, I guess, that's why I'm very much someone who doesn't do collabs much. Like, whenever I do a collab, it's like a big thing for my community. They're like, no way, you're actually doing something with someone. What? My streamer's talking to people? Oh my god, that's insane. Wow, how did you do that? Yeah, I'm
excited about it. I feel very touched now that I know. I'm sorry, I'm like trying to pull the chair with the fan over, but I'm like pulling it with my foot. I'm so sorry. Okay, it's here now.
No, you're fine. Yeah, I'm very much someone who I've, you know, being autistic and anxiety, whatever. I really desperately want friends, and it's embarrassing. I've had a lot of talks with my communities, and I've cried about it. I've gotten I'm a very emotional person. But I really, like, because for me, VTubing is so much of my life that, like, the friends I make here are just very real for me. I understand VTubing is different for everyone. Some people, it's completely a business, which is understandable. But for me, I'm like, the friendships
I don't know anyone like that. I feel like everyone I've known in this industry, I've never known anyone for whom it was completely a business, you know? Because the thing is, we all had to start without thinking we'd make any money at all. And we all had to do it for a long time out of love, right? Like
Yeah.
I streamed for, I don't know, a year and a half, not, spending more money than I was making.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that was like fine with me. I had no intention of changing that. I didn't think it ever would change. So like,
yeah.
I don't think there's anyone for whom it's just a business. Like, I don't know, because that wouldn't make sense. Anyone that business savvy and like sharp-eyed wouldn't waste the time initially on a crazy gamble.
On a VTubing. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think, yeah, and a lot of people who do end up clocking out after like a week and they realize that it's not worth the long game. Like I can't do it.
Oh my god, I've known so many people who get a model and then just realize that they hate it then. And it's like, because they think that streaming is going to be like talking to your friend while playing video games, and it's not. And it's like, if you don't like streaming to know people, you won't like streaming to 1,000 people. You won't like streaming to 6,000 people. If you want to know if you like streaming, download a free to use model and go live with it and see how you like it before you spend any money on it.
Yeah. No, for sure. I'm someone who I'm a very like emotional person. I get very like just like when I like someone, I really like them, and I'm very much like I'm a lot to handle, and that's why I'm a very like emotional. Like if I like you, I really like you, and I want to talk, and I want to. But I understand people have their lives. I try not to be too, I try not to be too hands-on with people. But like, yeah, I'm really excited that I get opportunities to talk to people. Even though I don't collab often, but it's really nice. I really like. Obviously, I have friends, but having VTuber friends is a different thing. I know a lot of VTubers, but I'm not particularly super close. I'm good friends with them, but so like I don't know. It's really nice.
I'm even more honored that we collabed now that I know this. I had no idea, and I feel really touched. But also, like, I feel like you are so lovely to hang out with, and you're so cool. And I don't know. I feel like VTuber friends will arrive. Like, I know you have some, but more will arrive. I feel like they're en route, right?
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I try not to, like, I really like to get to know someone before, like, by either watching their streams or having small chats with them before I ever think I want to invite this person on my stream, because my stream is very much like, this is my space, my safe space. Yeah. So I like to know the person decently well before I do anything like that, but
no, that's so fair. I should do that more, because I've had some awkward collabs where it's not even like anyone does anything wrong, where they're lovely people, but where it's just like, oh, I did not think a lot about this situation and whether we'd have anything to talk about. I need to do a better job with that. But sometimes it works out awesome. Sometimes someone you barely know becomes like a friend after one collab, and that's like, like
yeah. No, I can see that. I'm very much someone who I'm trying. I've made it like a goal to try and put myself out of my comfort zone and do, because I was very limited in my life with being so anxious and basically a shut-in a lot, and my health, that like I missed out on a lot of opportunities, and it really saddened me. So now I'm trying like to do these things that maybe are a bit scary, but like,
heck yeah.
It might be
I'm excited for you. I feel like great things are gonna come from this.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm doing my best. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah. But no, I'm really happy to just, I don't know. I'm really glad we got to talk.
Me too. Yeah. I'm probably gonna take that shower because it's so hot. I'm dying.
Yeah, I figured I wanted to be like, oh, if you wanna.
I'm drowning. This is too sweaty. But I'm gonna raid you because you're still gonna be streaming, right?
Probably for another 2 hours, maybe. We just, I don't know.
Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna start the raid. But Codebugs, thank you for hanging out. Petals, thank you for hanging out. It's always wonderful to see all of you. I had such a good time tonight, and it was so cool getting to know you. And if you ever want to talk more, you know where to find me.
I would love
on the internet.
Yeah, I would love to. I got Slay the Spire as well. So if you'd ever like to just like play that, I'd be so down. Or
Yes.
you know, I'd be down to just
literally
hang out
anytime.
offline
Oh my god.
or anything. Yeah, I'd be so down to just yeah. I had a really great time and it was really nice.
It's so good. I'm
Getting
so
to know you.
excited. Okay.
Yeah.
Have a wonderful stream.
Thank you. Yeah, it was-
Okay. Bye.
Take care. Thanks for coming, everyone. And yeah.
Wait, did I raid correctly? Did it work? What happened? Did I fail
gonna
to
assume it
raid?
did.
What happened?
It's probably low. Oh, the timer. I think it's still going. It might be still going.
Oh,
no,
there
it's
we
totally
go.
fine. Okay. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It was really fun. Go
Okay.
take care of yourself. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Have a wonderful night.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Yay! Oh my goodness, hi! Well, Ellie's still here. Hold on. How do I... she might be on the screen for a little bit. How do I... Hold on. I will... You sure you wanna... Okay. No panic, no panic. It's okay. Okay, here we're here. What? Hi! Mods, can you do a shout out for Ellie, please? Hi. Hi! I hope that was fun. I had a great time. Oh my goodness. That was really nice. Hi, everyone. Hi. Oh, heck. How did I get here? No way. Yeah, it's me. Yeah, it was really fun. Petzels, please go check out Ellie. It was really nice getting to finally talk to her. Yeah, I'm sure most of you know her already, but yeah, no. Ellie is super sweet, and I just feel like we could relate and so much, and it was really nice talking to her. So yeah, I would love to hang out with her like whenever, but yeah, no, it was really nice. Thank you. Also, I'm really sorry that I wasn't able to thank people as much as I wanted to. I can totally do that now, by the way. But yeah, oh, this is weird. Normally after a raid I introduce myself, but I don't probably need to introduce myself since you were pulled out. But hi. Hi. It's me, Ella. I'm a fella. I'm a NekoElla. That's me. Hi. Who are you? Panic. It was a strange lady on my screen. That's me. My name is Ella. Hi. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hi. Yeah, I really admire Ellie. I've looked up to her for quite a while. I didn't want to say too much because I didn't want to embarrass myself like crazy. But it was really nice, and she's a really nice person to talk to. I had a good time. I hope it was fun. Thank you for all the follows, by the way, and thank you. Oh gosh. Let me properly... Oh my god, Natsu raided early and I didn't get to thank her, but if she's somehow still here, thank you, Natsu. Thank you, Zenkai, for the Prime, and Dord, thanks for 13 months, and IDM and Doko, thanks for the bits, and Checker, thanks for the 10 subbies. Frangi, thank you for the 10 subs. Big, thanks for the bits.
Anyways, here's my fee for being a bit late earlier, MHM. Glad I still caught most of the collab.
Oh, you're okay. There's no fees. Thank you, SMK, for the bits. But yeah, hi, I normally stream for like 6 hours or so, but since it is very hot currently and I'm very much what's the word, it's pretty hot and I'm very much this is a
my favorite VTuber. Her name is NekoElla.
Oh, thank you, Evil. This is very much a sensory nightmare for me. So, but I will probably stream for like 2 more hours or so. But yeah, it is very hot right now. In the UK, I'm dying.
Yay, Ella, the collab was so fun. Was nice to learn more about you.
Oh, thanks, Shalib. It was fun. Thank you for listening to us ramble and stuff. Thanks for the 2 months. Yes, I will go for like 2 more hours or so. No pressure to stick around if you yourself are a bit tired. You know, I understand. If you need to raid and run, no worries at all. But yeah, I hope the stream was fun for everyone, the code bugs, everyone who was watching. Also, I will hydrate. I noticed a health check. I'll do that. Yay! Raiders, look at this. Do not look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. But yeah, no. It was really fun. We're probably just gonna yap. That's one of the new emotes we got, by the way. One of the new emotes that we now have is that big chunky petal. He's a chud. Oh, speaking of, I guess that means I can bring back a lot of the redeems that I had to pause for the collab, because I didn't want it to be too disruptive here. Because we have a few collabs that are like, we have an interrupt the stream collabs. Sorry, redeems. Oh my god. I'm fumbling my words. We have a few redeems that are like very much in your face, and I was like, oh, I don't know about having that on during a collab, so I paused quite a few of them, but I can unpause them. Go on. Kill yourself. Okay, why did you feel the need to instantly play it as soon as I said something? Okay, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Okay, now I look stupid, thanks. Okay, for context, that redeem plays a random, like, meme from the community, a random video, a random... Yeah. Okay, just so no one's like, what the hell was that? Okay. Oh my god, tits. Yeah, I had to turn off tits because it yeah. Yeah, I had to turn off the tits. Also, one sec, I gotta disappear, don't panic. I wanna bring back, Becco. Dada!
Panic.
Fine, I guess you are my little champ. Thank you. That scared me. I'm like, what? Who's that? And it's me. That scared me. I don't know why it scared me, but it scared me. Oh my god. That's Becco. This is Becco. Becco is another Petzl. His name is Becco because it's a mixture of Pecco's name, which is a mixture of my character's name, and Petzl, which is Pecco, and Becco is a mixture of that, but also Becco because we're unoriginal, but also Becco because he speaks with the Brian TTS, so that's where the Becco comes from. Yeah, I hope that wasn't too confusing. But he reacts to like raids, and he reacts to bits. He does TTS. Is the flower? No, the flower is his eyes. On his other eye. He's got a flower, like with my rainbow flower. It changes based on the emotion. So here, like, he's blue and sad because my flower is blue and sad. But it's in their eye because they come from the same place that my rainbow flower came from. So they're kind of similar in that degree. But yeah, no, he's just got a flower in his eye, which is actually a Nier reference. Nier is one of my favorite games. Well, Drakengard Nier reference. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for the follows, by the way. Oh, thanks for the hype train.
You can also launch the Neko into orbit with enough bits.
Yeah, there I go, bye. Hi, I'm back now. Thank you, Frankie. Thanks for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thanks, Frankie. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. Thanks. Oh, and thanks for all the follows, by the way. I usually thank everyone, but just know that I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm currently trying to find where I put my stream avatars. Where is it? I found it! Yippee! There you go. You go on that side. There you go. Hi, Jackson. Hi! Anyway. But yeah, anyway, hi. Yippee! Anyway, hi. It's me, L. I've got my... Okay. Yippee! Oh, thanks, hamster! Yippee! Hey! Oh, thank you! Thanks so much for the 10 subbies. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate it. If you go gifted a sub, please say thank you to Hamster. Thanks, Hamster. It's really sweet. I appreciate it. Anyway, I've turned on most of the redeems again. Sorry, Petzels. I had to pause them for, you know, the collab, but we're back now. And again, sorry, I wasn't very responsive to chat. I was very focused on, you know, the collab itself and Ellie. But, yeah. Hi, Queen! Hi! Gosh, I need to also take a cold shower after this stream. I need to also do that because it's really hot. God. Yay! Thank you so much for today.
Treasure
I
train.
had a great
You know
time.
what to do, chat.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh my god! They're petzels. They're arriving. They're approaching. Ah! Yay! Oh, is it over? Oh. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna keep... Are you finished? Oh my god, sorry! I love how there was a barrage of them coming at me, and then it stopped for a bit, and then that little one from the follow, like, bopped in. I don't know why that was so humorous to me. Anyway, just for context, by the way, for anyone who is new, this is usually when I start stream, like, on this hour is usually when I start my streams. I started a bit earlier to, accommodate for Ellie. I didn't want to start too late in the day for her or anything, so but this is usually when I start my stream. And you might be thinking, but you live in the UK, Ella, so like, what do you mean you start at this time? Yes, I'm a DGen and I have an awful sleep schedule. Next question. Next question. But yeah, I usually stream Wednesday, Friday, Saturdays, and Sundays. For my schedule. That's when you can expect me. I stream those days like all the time. So yeah, that's usually when I'm around if you are interested. But I highly encourage anyone who doesn't know Ellie, which I would be surprised at this point. Most of you probably do from my side. But if you don't know Ellie, please go, again, check her out and stuff. And she is really amazing and she does really cool music and stuff. So yeah, consider checking her out too. If you have not. But yeah. Right now, currently, with my streams, I am currently doing Resident Evil 9. For context, I hate scary games. I don't like scary games. I'm not a scary game person. I'm not a scary game person at all. But I am forced to play scary game because it was a goal for my community, for because they helped fund my Off-Kai trip. I'm going to Off-Kai, so yeah, and now I'm playing Resident Evil 9. That's one of the games we're doing. We're also playing Nier Replicant, which is, yeah, one of the Nier games. Those are the games I'm playing currently. Yeah, as of right now. I know some strangers that start 11 or 12 p.m. You're the only DGen hour streamer. Yeah. I think a lot of VTubers have quite bad sleep schedules. I think that's quite, yeah. I don't like horror, mainly anything that's too gory. I do find some classic horror movies to be extremely today, so I'm alright with them. I do like the horror genre as a whole. I find it quite interesting. The problem is that I'm just a scaredy cat. I guess I am a cat, but I'm a scaredy cat. I don't cope well with jump scares. I don't cope well with scary things. I don't like scary stuff. Yeah, just because of that. But like, I find the genre of scary stuff itself quite interesting. Oh my goodness. Anon, thank you. Thank you. Holy moly. Thanks so much. That was like last second. Oh my goodness. That's impressive. That's some impressive edging. Anyway, thanks, Anon. I appreciate you. Thanks so much. Thank you. Ah. But yeah, I'm not a huge scary game. Like, I like watching other people play scary games. I don't like playing them. If something's too scary, I will just sit in the corner and cry and wait till it's over. Pretty much. I'm not good at scary stuff. It scares me. Anyway. But let me... That's the wrong toggle.
Still at work, just dropping this off and running off again. NekoElla head pat.
Thanks, Golden. Thanks, Golden. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for 34 months. Wow, that's a really long time. I hope you like the emotes. Thank you. Wowie. And because it's a tier 2, you get half a boom. Boop. Yay. Thank you. Yippee! Yay! Boot! But yeah, we're probably yapped for like a little bit. By the way, this is what I normally look like. This is like my normal attire, my normal outfit. I'm holding Peko here and we're just vibing. But oh my goodness. Holy moly! Thank you, Anon. Oh, thanks so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Wow. Once again, yeah, if you got gifted this up, please say thank you. I hope you like the emotes. Thanks so much. Wow. Holy moly. Really appreciate it. I like your design. It's minimalistic and elegant. Oh, thank you. All of my design is very purposeful. There's lots of symbolism in my design. I wanted to make my design quite easy to recognize, so I didn't make it too complex. I wanted to make it quite recognizable. Like, I have a lot of basic design elements, which isn't a bad thing. Like, my design has a lot of basic elements, but the one not basic thing I have is my flower, my rainbow flower, which is like a trademark of mine. It's very much like my design would, you know, look quite similar, I think. Maple, thanks for the raid. Hi, how was your stream? Thanks so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. What'd you get up to? But yeah, no, my design would look pretty much like this, you know, without my rainbow. Like, the rainbow flower is kind of like the elephant in the room. It's like the different, like, standout point of my design, right? So a lot of my design is, you know, quite basic and easy to follow, but then I have like one pop out thing, and for me, that's what I think makes a good design, right? Like, it can be basic.
Uni 100.
It can be basic and easy for an artist to follow, but it has a defining trait that makes you uniquely you and like recognizable, right? Like, if someone said a rainbow flower, a lot of my community would think about me, right? Like, yeah, because not many other people have one of those, right? Like, I'd like to think. So yeah, that's what I'm proud about when it comes to my design. Yeah. So Niving, thanks for the vids. You working and then fun of nice. I'm so glad you had a good stream. Yeah, if you need to raid and run, by the way, no worries at all. Thanks so much for hanging out. Yay! I'm glad you had a good stream. But yeah, yeah, a lot of my design is quite easy to follow and basic, but there's purpose to it. There's lots of symbolism. Yeah, like the my lore video, which covers a lot of it, which I'm super proud of. By the way, the lore video just hit 5,000 views. By the way, oh my goodness, that's so cool. That's so amazing. Wow, I'm really happy about that. The lore video is like probably the thing I'm the proudest of when it comes to what I've made with streaming, I would say. Can I mod? Also, mods, can you someone pin that, please? But yeah, no, I am really proud of. I'm really proud of my lore video, and my design is very purposeful. Every time I see your model, I instantly look at the flower, but I also really like the purple and brown color combination. I don't see much. Yes, my the purple stuff is symbolic of my my physical disability, because the purple flowers and stuff is a curse that my character has from not taking care of herself, and it developed and it drains her. But the rainbow flower is kind of like a suppressant, but there's remnants of the purple because it shows how, you know, obviously you can't completely erase the things that have happened to you, but you can learn to live a better life and cope with them. So it's like kind of like scars that remain, but also like to symbolize that, you know, I'm doing in a better place now, and yeah, I've learned to work through a lot of things. So yeah, a lot of my design is very like purposeful in how it looks. Oh my goodness. Hey you! Add on. Thank you. Wait, is the alerts aren't gonna go on? Okay, thank God. I was so worried that the alerts were gonna go one by one there. I was really worried. Thank you, Anon. You don't have to keep doing that. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. If you got gifted, please thank your gifter. Thank you very much. Ah, thank you. But yeah, no, a lot of my design is super like purposeful. And yeah, also, you're probably wondering, Ella, why did you swap outfits? I had my sleeping outfit on. I had my cozy, like, sleepwear on because whenever I collab with another VTuber, I kind of imagine it as a sleepover. So that's why I like to wear my sleepy outfit during, like, collabs, because, like, I'm imagining, like, they're coming over and it's, like, a cute little sleepover. Yeah. That's what I like to... Yeah. That's what I like to imagine. So thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Is it okay to... Why you... I mean... Oh, gosh, if you want to, but you don't have to. Oh my god, which one? Wait, there's two of them. There's also two of them. Oh god, there's two of them. Oh no. But there's two of them. Oh no, but there's two of them. I don't know which one that would be. I'm scared which one. Yeah, there's two of them. But oh gosh. Hi Golden. But yeah, my design is very purposeful and there's lots of symbolism with my character. Gosh, this is one of the talking things I really wanted to talk about with Ellie, but we didn't get a chance to, but I'll write that down for next time, because I'm wondering how she came up with her design. I know she's a, she does robotic stuff, but I'm wondering, like, if there's any deeper, like, meaning to it, than that, for her.
Uwu, thank you so much for the 69 subby wubbies. Yeah.
What? What? god, oh god. Canworth. Oh my god. I don't know what to say. Oh my god. Thank you so much. But also why? Oh my god. Okay, that alert. With all streaming things, that alert is it was, yeah, it was forced. It was yeah, it's, yeah. You have to speak to my lawyer if you want further questions. Speak to my lawyer. I will not be answering. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Kenworth. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 69 subby wubbies. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, thank you. Darn Mayo. Oh, darn Mayo. Ugh. But yeah, no. Thank you. Thank you so much. Kenworth. Thank you. You did not have to do that. Oh my goodness. I appreciate it. But yeah, that was one of the talking points I wanted to bring up with Ellie. I had like a mental note of the things I wanted to ask her. Like I wanted to ask her what her proudest thing in VTubing was. And I did. But one of the things I did want to ask her was, yeah, about her VTuber design. I wanted to ask her, like, oh gosh, I feel like she had so many questions for me and so many things that she asked about me, and then I had so many things for her that oh god, we just spoke. I feel like I could talk to her about so much. But yeah, that was next time I speak to her, I want to ask, like, is as much like symbolism or stuff behind her design, because yeah, I'm curious. I know she does robotics and stuff, but I'm wondering, so, you know, that's probably why she's a robot, but I'm wondering if there's more. Because yeah, with me, there's lots of symbolism with my design. And if you want to know more, it's in my lore video, but yeah. There's lots of, like, meaning and stuff behind my VTuber design. Since it's such a big part of me. So, but yeah, thanks, Kenworth. Oh, glad to see. No, really? I'm so glad. I'm so glad. It was a fun little, yeah, cozy little hangout, and yeah, I'd be down to hang out, even like on or off stream. With her, I'd be super happy to just, yeah, talk with her. But I'm really glad you guys had a good time, especially, you know, the people who came in from Ellie's side. I hope I was entertaining. I don't know. I hope I was fun. I don't know. Yeah, I hope I left a good impression. God. Oh my god, the person in chat writing my mom's kind of homeless. Oh my god, that was so funny. I feel so bad though. I feel so bad because she didn't get the reference. She didn't get the reference to the thing. And I probably, oh my god, she probably was like, wow, what the fuck? Why is she laughing? You're a monster. No. Oh god. But oh my god, it was funny. It was funny. In hindsight, it was very funny. Okay, it was very, very funny. What was the command for the lore video? It's exclamation lore. Evil fella. Evil. Maybe a little bit. A little bit. You got screenshots? Oh, thanks, Fig. Yay. Yippee. Did you put them in the Discord? Oh, cute. Oh my god, you got so many. That's cute. I love some of the dude, Dory, our VTuber mama, she's amazing. I love... Here, come here, Becca. I love some of these. Also, thanks for the hype train, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Wowie. Thanks so much. Yeah, Doricia. Yes, our VTuber mama. She cooked. But look at these pictures. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Big. Oh man. Oh man, that's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Also, wait. Oh, I didn't mean to zoom in on it. Woo! Zoom in on her face there. Oh my god, we already hit the sub goal for July and the month just started. What the hell? Oh my god. Thank you. It's just an arbitrary sub goal. It doesn't really mean anything or matter much, but that's insane. Thanks so much. What the hell? You guys really don't have to. I feel bad after everything you did with helping with my off-kite trip. Which, oh my god, I should talk about that. I will in a moment. But thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, look. It's so funny. Oh, I laughed so much, dude. Look at me. I laughed. I was laughing so much. Oh. Oh, this one is cute. Oh. That one is really cute. Oh. Bro, she's side-eyeing me. Oh my god. This bitch is crazy. Oh my god, that one's so funny. That is so funny, dude. In the best way. It looks like she's side-eyeing me. I'm crying. Oh my god. Right, there's so many of these are so perfect, dude. Oh god. This one is really good as well. Oh my goodness. Oh lord. Monka. Aww. These are cute. Dude, when I changed my outfit and she said, I can't believe we're VTuber siblings, is so funny to me. I'm crying. I'm crying. Oh man, that was really funny. That was so funny.
The side eye be like POV, your collab partner is laughing about homeless moms for some reason.
Guys, I swear I don't laugh about homeless moms. It was a reference to the I Show Speed meme. I don't laugh at the homeless people. I don't laugh at that. I don't laugh about that. Okay, listen. It's all about the context. Okay, context matters. It matters here a lot, actually. It really does. The context is so important, in fact. The purple flowers represent the curse that my character has. They're basically like symbolizing like scars of like trauma and past, bad past events. Whereas I used to have a lot more, I have less now. Which, just basically represents how, trauma doesn't disappear, but you learn to grow from it and heal and be better. So that's what the purple flowers represent. Yes. Does the cat? No, I just like boobs. Sorry. Sorry. I love when I was debuting this model. And I was like, oh, a lot of my model and my design is very, has symbolism. And then we got to this part, and they're like, I literally said, oh, this, yeah, I just like boobs. There's no symbolism with that. Listen, sometimes it just exists, okay? Sometimes it just exists. Sometimes there is symbolism with my design, but there's also, like, I think it looks cute. Like, I have cat socks. Why? Because it looks cute. I have a bow on my tail. Why? Because it looks cute. That's it. But the flowers here are from my lore video, which my petals, you guys, my community, like sewed onto my sweater, which is why there's only one on one side, which is a really cute detail. The flowers mean something, the highlights do, but yeah. Some of my design has meaning, and then some of it's like, eh. Igor. Hi, Igor. Igor, I told Ellie, my collab partner, I told her about you. I told her about you. Symbolism. Yes. The fives. What do you mean about me? Why, why when I tell you I told someone about you, are you instantly like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean, what do I mean? Like, are you acting like it's gonna be something bad, like accusatory? Like, oh god, what do you, no, it was a good things, I promise. But she basically thinks, yeah, you're a gym bro, but she also thought that, like, the fact that we, like, how we met was cute and stuff, so yeah. Because someone in the chat mentioned I have a fiance, and she was like, "Oh wow, you have a fiance? Told me about the yeah." So that's how it came up. Okay, that's how the conversation was. Yeah, that's how the conversation was brought up. Okay. It was a cute play date. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Yeah, like just how we met and stuff. If I had a nickel for every VTuber who I know is engaged with childhood friends, I have 2 nickels, which is too much. I'm trying to guess who else that might be. Since you're from, I'm assuming you're from Ellie's community. Since I don't, yeah, I'm assuming you're from Ellie's side. Are you talking about Shumimi? Shumimi, like, is someone who's in that circle who I know is also engaged. So, I'm imagining her. Yes, okay, I nailed it. I got it. Nailed it. I'm too good. I'm wow. Holy. Oh, also, if you're wondering what those sounds are, we have sounds for certain 7TV emotes. By the way, if you're wondering, like, what the heck, you might have seen that from other people's communities as well. But yeah, we have certain sounds. Yeah. We have certain sounds. The most popular is, of course, the hi and bye. So when I start stream, everyone goes hi, and it makes a little hi noise. And I love just going hi. It's like, yeah. Unfortunately, if you stay here for long enough, you will become brain rotted. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Bye. When I go. Hi. Oh, and is also a fan favorite. People like you guys know I don't think I need to explain me when I'm meditating. It came from, like, me doing I was in VR, I was having a VR stream, and I was, like, wiggling my arms about and going, and it kind of just came from that, and we love to, Is there more sounds? Oh, there are many. Can I see how many there are in total? I can probably count. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. About 54 different sounds in total, but some of those are duplicates because for some of the emotes they are spelled differently, but they're basically the same thing. So some of those are duplicate sounds, the same sound. So if I was to guess, we probably have like 40 unique sounds, maybe. Yeah, we really have like 40. I don't know. I don't know exactly, but yeah. Like, for example, yeah, we have 2 yippies and, you know... Yeah. If you spend enough time here, you become acquainted with what does what. Pretty much. Yippee! Yeah, there's a couple of them. Oh, also, Petzels. Since we didn't get to talk before stream about, like, usual stuff, I wanted to say, for one, yeah, I hope you enjoyed the club, but for two, if you didn't see, we got some new emotes! If it wants to... There we go. New emotes! Yay! These are our new emotes. Once again, of course, done by the lovely Ivy. Ivy Sue, which is my emo artist. Ivy is amazing. I love Ivy. Yeah, we have new emotes. We have a nod emote. So when you type yes, it should appear. So we have our own, like... Yeah. It's really cute. I'm such a fat chud. Yeah, we got the chud. We've got the big chud. We have Princess of the Petals, which is one of my new outfits that I got. Not on this model yet, but in the future. But there's an emote for it because I have a sick emote for all of my different outfits that I have for my VTuber. And a Wicked, and you might be wondering who's the person with the blue hoodie. That's Leah. Leah is my secondary character, which the Petals are quite fond of. Leah is a character I plan on using for like roleplay streams, more in character content. Yeah, Leah is a fox girl kitsune. She's connected to my VTuber lore. If you look at my lore video, you'll see her. And there's a couple of emotes of her. But yeah. Yeah. Those are the new emotes. Oh, and in the corner as well. In the corner, if you follow, you have your own little guy in the corner. Your own little petal. And you can get like different colors for them if you watch the streams and hang out enough. And yeah. But Leah's there. I'm there. Neko, my cat girl character, which I use primarily. She's basically a self-insert. But yeah, I got rid of all the stuff on my screen for the collab. I wanted it to be nice and tidy. I cleared stuff, but here. I can do this. I see my... Yeah, you have a little guy in the corner. That will appear. I can turn on some more... Yeah, there we go. I had a lot of things turned up, so I didn't want it to interrupt anything. Yes, I was very focused. Very focused. I have so much adrenaline. I'm also very, like, again, I'm not used to a really fast chat, so there was so many people there that I was like, oh my god, what's happening? But also, like, you know, in a good way. I have a lot of adrenaline, and I had a really amazing time, by the way. Yeah, I had a really amazing time today. It was really wonderful. I get overstimulated like a lot when I stream, but yeah, I hope no one thinks I didn't. I had a great time. I think it went well. Yay! I think so too. I also think it went fairly well. Yeah. It was really fun. It was really fun. You did great. Oh, thank you. I tried my best. Dude, when Ellie was talking about eating the same foods, like, oh, I love she said I love eating the same foods every day. I could never relate more to someone. Oh my god. You want to know what I had to eat today? one of the same things I always have to eat. I was like, oh my god, yes! I also had one of the same things I have to eat, like, every day today, so... Yeah. So I feel bad for anyone who... I realized a lot of our conversations were about, like, similar stuff that we can relate to, like, with being autistic. So I feel bad for anyone who wasn't autistic who was watching, because I'm not sure how, like, relatable or interesting that might have been, but I still hope it was entertaining at least, because... But yeah, it was nice just having someone to relate to on certain things, and being able to share those experiences, I think, was very nice. At least for me, I enjoyed it quite a lot. We talked about other stuff as well, you know? Yeah. God, when she said... Gosh. When she was saying about... Yeah, I just take off my clothes. I couldn't help but laugh. I'm sorry you on autistic chat. Yeah, basically. Yeah, sorry you're not autistic. Sorry. But when she was like, oh, do you know I was autistic? Oh, I take my clothes off. Dude, I had to kind of hold it together. I'm like, Yeah. As you do, you know. You know, how the way I was diagnosed definitely wasn't as interesting. She was like, yeah, I took my clothes. I take my clothes off. Oh. Maybe I should have done that. Oh, man, I should have done that when I was a kid. Damn. She had the methodology down. It's not too late! Shut up, dude. I'll take my... Please don't. Oh, God. No. The texture? Yeah, I assumed the reason she took off her clothes was because of a sensory issue. Like, the new outfit. School uniform she had to wear. I was assuming that it was due to sensory stuff, yeah. Yeah, oh my god, I could take off my clothes, but yeah. I shall not. You already do that. No, I have my square pants on. Thank you very much. No, I'm wearing my square pants. Thank you. For context, because Doricia is so cool and so amazing. My, like, base of my model, which artists use to put more clothes on, looks really pretty, even though she's, you know, just wearing underwear. It's really pretty, so I use it, but to not get in trouble by Twitch, I have a toggle which gives me SpongeBob SquarePants, so that in case I accidentally flash anything, I won't get in trouble. Hold on. What's up? Do you like my square pants? I can't get in trouble. My hips are covered, so I can't get in trouble. Yep. The square pants do a lot of heavy lifting. It's so funny. But yeah, like, no one's supposed to be able to see this, right? This part of the model. This is just the base. But, like, look how pretty it is. Like, I love the little bell with the bow, and, like, the cat, like, bra is really cute. It's really cute. So I'm like, I want to use it, but I don't want to get in trouble. Even though this wasn't planned to be, like, an outfit, obviously. But it's really cute, so what I do is I just, like, normally sit like this, so the bottom half isn't shown. But if it is accidentally, that's okay. I have my square pants. So I can't get in trouble because I'm completely covered. Yeah. I like the little bell with the bow. It's really cute. It's really cute. Wait, yep. I thought of everything. Anyway, I'm going to put my clothes back on. She's taking her clothes off. I'm putting them on. Okay. Hello. No, don't panic. I'm here. Hi. Hi. I'm here. Don't panic. Unpanic. Unpanic yourself. Panic undo. Hi. Hi. It is me. The fella. Yay. Hi. Hi. Unpanic yourself. Now. Hi. Is me. But yeah. That's what I mean about my square pants. They're... Yeah. Pants that are square. Squared pants. Gosh, it is so hot again. This week is gonna be so hot. I imagine a lot of my streams this week will probably be a bit shorter than what I usually do. Because it is so hot, and streaming when it is this hot is a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Because yeah, it's where I live. My home keeps in the heat because it's a shitty old British house, and yeah, it's a nightmare, and I hate it. So I probably will stream like I probably will stream less than my usual time. Yes, just because it's very hot. I'm very sorry. Because having my PC on, running all of these programs, chugging hot air into my room when it's already very hot is like I am in hell. I am in hell as of right now. I'm living in hell. I will, thank you. It's literally this edit that Belle did. Hold on. This, I think about this a lot because this is literally me. If you ever want to imagine what I look like when I'm streaming, okay, I want you to imagine this. It's too hot. Ah! Dude, having like PCs on during this and your PC's bringing out hot ass air and and an old insulated house, it's so bad. It's so bad. I have no AC. I must die. On the top floor. Oh. Yeah. Is it? Oh my god, yes. That's what all the people on TikTok say. Celery, yep, I remember. God. Yeah, it's too bloody hot, mate. It's too bloody hot. It's too hot, me no likey. Me no likey. Too hot. Here they started. Yes, they do that. Yeah, it's evil. It is actually evil. It is actually evil. They've started, yeah. They upped the prices. The Britons, oh god. Ugh. No, okay, for context. During this heat wave, I've had to have the conversation about like ACs and us not having AC over here at least 5 different times on stream with different people. And I'm all for like explaining things to people, but it gets to a point where we've had this conversation so many times that like I genuinely go insane whenever it's brought up. Because I've done it so much. And it's not a problem that people want to know, but we've had to have the conversation about the UK and Europe not having like AC so many times that like, oh, I didn't do the, oh, I forgot to do the command like you said. Oh my god, I forgot to do the command. I should have done that. But it's not commonplace over here. That's all you need to know. Basically. Yeah, sorry. I've had to have that conversation so many times on the stream that like I genuinely start going insane. Yeah, I blow up. No, you're fine. It's just, you know, you can imagine, right? Like constantly having to explain the same thing over and over again does drive you a bit nuts. And like being a streamer, part of being a streamer is doing that. You have to re-explain yourself to a lot of new people, and that's not a problem. It's just that it's been happening so frequently that I'm going insane. Like, I've had to have the AC conversation with people, like, probably 10 different times in, like, the last week. The problem is that it's happened so frequently lately that I am going a bit crazy. It's not that I don't have a problem repeating myself. Like, you know, part of being a streamer is repeating yourself, right? You say the same things. It's just I also feel like for my audience, they're probably tired of hearing the same conversation over and over again. Yeah. In quick succession, I mean. Right, because it's been like very frequently throughout the last few days, week. Yeah, rather than like if it was, again, part of being a streamer is repeating yourself like to new people and everything, introducing yourself, you know, that's part of being a streamer. It's just when it's in like such a condensed time period that you genuinely start to lose your mind a bit. Here, can I get like a page wine now? Can I find like... Can I find like a website like saying why, so I can just link that? I don't know. Maybe I'll just write a command up and then like have that say, yeah, I'll do that. I do have a fan, yes. Yes, I do have, I have 2 fans, like, blasting at me at all times, pretty much, yeah. They do help, for sure. And I have other methods. Like, what I'll do is that when it's really hot, I will basically put a, like, damp towel on myself, and that really helps. Yeah. That really helps. It's a very good method of, you get a wet towel, you put it like, because you want to put like it on your core, which is your stomach, right? If you cool down your stomach area, the rest of your body will like cool down as well, because yeah, that's like your core, right? So yeah, I've been doing that and it helps. Just get a wet towel, put it over like your stomach, you'll feel better. It really does help, I promise. It's a tried and true method. It's good. It helps. Yes, that's what I've been doing. Just like a flannel or anything, like a small, like, yeah, small towel. Dampen it, make it really, you know, run it under some water for a while. Make it really cold. Because you know when you have to run the tap for a bit so it gets cooler? When it's really, really hot, I mean, yeah, when it's super hot. yeah, you want to do that. French people don't. I don't know. I'm not French, so I can't answer that question. But yeah, no. Just like a bit. Yeah, for a bit, it will help. It will help you. Yeah, it's just Europe in general. Yeah. There's, again, if you want to know more, just Google it. For AC stuff, just Google it. If we're American, I never understand why people think I'm American, because I don't think I sound super American. Although my accent has become a bit Americanized, because I talk to a lot of American people. God, I love whenever someone finds out I'm Turkish, and then they're like, what? Dude, her reaction... Gosh, her, Ellie's reaction was very funny. She's like, what? Ah. British, innit? Innit, bruv. I'm not good with EU accents. No, I think a lot of people just assume, like, I'm either American or Australian because, I don't know, like, a lot of people are American who watch me or see my content, so they're like, oh, I'm American, so the streamer probably American too because there's a lot more American people. And, yeah, I hang out with Americans, so I might have picked up on a few of their, like, speech mannerisms and stuff, right? And, yeah. I'm definitely, like, become, like, Americanized, as well. Yeah. The percentage of people talking English is... Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think I have a particularly strong British accent or anything. I don't think, like, it's particularly, like, you know, I'm like, innit, bruv? You know? But I think the British comes out when I'm, angry. When I'm angry and frustrated, you can hear it. Yeah. Oh, and you know, I do it on purpose, obviously. But, yeah. A lot of it's, yeah. Oh, also, off-Kai, yeah. Oi, mate, you can't park there. I mean, possibly with the stream title, they're more... Yes. The stream times, sorry. Yes. No, I'm just a degenerate who streams at late times. Yeah, I could see that too, Stellar. I didn't think about that. You're right. Off-Kai, I don't sure how many Kobugs are still here, but how many people are going to Off-Kai? Any people going to Off-Kai? Because I know Ellie's going to Off-Kai. Ellie's having a meet and greet at Off-Kai, and she's performing. And yeah, I'm going to Off-Kai as well in person. I'm going to Off-Kai in person, and I'm having my own, like, in-person meet and greet on the Sunday. Yeah, the 26th. So, yeah. I'm bringing this up because, here, if you want more info, here. I posted about it on Twitter. I'm having a meet and greet, yeah, on the Sunday. here at 1 p.m. That's at the end of this month, by the way. So I'm flying over to America, and it's gonna be an 11-hour flight. God save me, please. God give me strength. Fucking hell. Also, I know that Ellie, I don't curse like crazy, I don't think. I do when I'm mad. But I'm not, I occasionally. Like, I know that Ellie doesn't really curse on her streams, so when I was with her, I tried to, I don't think I didn't, yeah. I tried to just not. Because I don't think she cares if people do. But I don't know, I wanted to match her energy, you know? So I wasn't about to go, fuck, shit, fuck, the whole time, you know? And again, I don't think she would care if I did, because I'm pretty sure she's collabed with people and said that she doesn't care, right? Like, it doesn't bother her, I don't think. But also, I don't know, like, yeah, I don't know, I just wanted to match her vibe, you know? And, yeah. Like, I don't swear like a sailor, but, like, I do when I'm mad, or if I'm really passionate. Or if it's funny. Like, I don't really... Like, a lot of people have a lot of really deep feeling about swearing. I don't really care. Like... Me. Shiver me timbers. Oh, gulp. But I will say I swear a lot less than I used to. I used to be really bad with it, and I... Like, really, really, really bad. And yeah. So I've gotten a lot better at not doing it, like, every other sentence, because that... I didn't like that. Like, it... I sound like a Vivzy Pop character. I sound like I'm out of Hasbin Hotel. I don't want to... Sorry. I don't know what I'm trying to sound like. Damn. Yeah. But at the end of the day, like, cursing is just a word. It's not that deep, right? Like, I don't know. I don't really care enough, but yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I swear. Sometimes I don't. If I'm mad. Yeah. If I'm passionate. Yeah. But yeah, I just tried to match Ellie's vibe with that. That's all. But again, I also don't think she would have cared. If I did swear. I don't think she would have cared. I'm pretty sure she's done collabs and she said, like, she's not bothered by it. So I would not have been, like, crucified if I did. But yeah, no. I just wanted to match her vibe. That's all. Don't even jest, matey. Don't even joke, lad. Don't even jest, matey. But the reason why I brought up Offkai is because the week before Offkai, I will probably not stream much. I will probably, like, I think my last stream before my trip will be, let me look. I imagine the last stream I will do before Offkai is probably the 15th. The 15th, the Wednesday. Wednesday the 15th is probably gonna be my last stream before Offkai. Because I need time to pack and prepare. So I won't be streaming next Friday, Saturday, or Sunday because yeah, I need time to like prepare for Offkai. Sorry. Hi Hunter. I need time to like prepare for that. So yeah. Good night, Wolf. Sleep well. Because my Offkai trip is the week after. So yeah. I still need to pack. Me too. Which is why next week I'm not gonna stream and I'm just gonna focus. I'm gonna lock in. Yeah, I'm preparing stuff this week, but yeah. So next Wednesday, the 15th of July will be my last stream for about 2 weeks. I will be gone for Offkai. But as soon as I'm back, I return. I'm sorry, I know, I will miss you guys, I'm sorry. But I promise I'll take lots of videos and pictures and stuff, so when I come back I have a lot to talk about, and I have a lot to show you. I have a lot to show you. It'll be cool. Yeah, I will probably be back maybe on the 29th of July or maybe the 31st of July. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah. And maybe I was thinking about asking one of the mods if maybe when I go to Offkai for my meet and greet, maybe in the Discord, like I could have one of the mods like stream it so people can join the VC and watch. I don't know how interesting that would be. Yeah, that's what I mean, Frungy. I was gonna say I'm not sure when exactly I'll be back because I don't know. I might be really jet lagged. You know, since yeah, it's an 11-hour like flight. There's a big time difference. I might be really jet lagged, probably. You know, that's a big. Ooh, that's gonna be weird. Yeah, it's gonna be a big like change. So, I might come back maybe the start of August, like August 1st or something. I don't know, but yes, July 15th will be my last stream for a bit, and then I'll probably come back like the 1st of August or something. I don't know. Yeah. That will be my plan. But again, I will take lots of pictures and I will do lots of videos, and again in the Discord I will show the meet and greet. So if you want to watch it, you can. You can. On my laptop. Yay! Also, X, I also got business cards, by the way. But I might have gotten one too many. But you know, but you know how I said I got one? They came out really good. Oh my goodness. Chris, thank you for following. Yeah, I got like a bunch of business cards as well. So I wanted to get them for future cons I go to. I wanted to get them for future cons I go to. In the future as well, just a supply. I ordered 100. I have way more than 100. I have maybe like 300 of them. I got like maybe 2. I got a lot. I got a lot. Listen, I didn't realize. I didn't plan to get that many. I was like, oh shit, maybe because I did it really late at night, so I probably just wasn't thinking right. But yeah, I got a shit ton of them. So, but yeah, X, yeah, X, can you you bring your ones for Offkai, obviously, because yeah, you bring your ones, and then I'll just keep mine for like other cons I go to, you know. When I go to other cons or whatever, I have like a stockpile of them, so like I'll be set for the future. Just be handing them out like candy. You get one, you get a business card, you get a business card. I also got a gift for the mods, which is turned out really cool. For each of them. I've got one for Globe, I've got one for Default, K's, Piggy, X, but I'm not gonna say what it is, obviously. But yeah, I have one for each of them, the people who are going to Offkai. Or the mods that are going to Offkai. I have one for each of them. And, yeah, and a foot. But he already knows about that. And a foot. I promised the mods that I would pay for their food, so I decided that we're all gonna get Korean barbecue and I'd pay for all the food. Because that's been a goal of mine for a really long time. Because, you know, obviously I don't pay my mods. I'm not sure how many streamers do pay their mods, but I don't pay my mods, but I really do appreciate all the work they do for me, right? So I was like, I want to do a nice gesture or something, so to kind of not repay them fully, but you know, just something, obviously. So yeah, I was like, for the longest time, I wanted to just go out and have a nice meal with all of them. Obviously, it's not all of my mods, sadly, but you know, it's quite a few of them, so it's something. Yeah, that was my plan. So I want to do that. And I want to go to the beach. There's a beach in California. I want to go beach. Yay! Yippee! But yes, I will have the foot for X. Of course. I could not forget. The beach. California girls were unforgettable. Did you be blasting that at the beach or what? What about California girls? California girls were so inflatable. It's so silly. Mod speech episode. Yippee! You'll be really taking their clothes off. Taking your clothes off. Sorry, I love saying that. It's so funny to me. I don't even remember where I picked up that vocal stim from. I must have picked it up from something and it's like stayed in my head. I forget what and who and where and why, but yeah, it's a vocal stim that like has not left my brain. Oh, Ellie, what, Ellie of just taking her clothes off and that's how to... Yeah, that too. It was funny. Hey Fountain, thanks for following. Welcome in. It was very funny. I laughed. I chuckled. I hee-heed. I hee-heed and ha-ha'd. And tee-heed. Hope you two can collab in the... Yeah. Yeah. Me too. I'm sure we'll be able to. She seemed interested, so... And I'm interested, so... I wonder if Globe is going to wear the... Okay, Globe said he'd wear the maid outfit one day for the con, I think. I don't know what day yet, but he... Gosh, wearing a maid outfit to the beach, you would be like sweating your balls off. That would be awful. Can you imagine? And obviously you get a lot of weird looks, but I feel like that'd be the least of your concern. I think the fact that, you know, you're wearing a maid outfit to the beach and typically, you know, you go to the beach when it's hot. Oh god. Oh yeah, she said she would be willing to help. That was sweet of her to offer. She's like, she knows a lot of stuff about music, so I was like, whoa. Whoa. Ole mole. Yeah, I wanna try music stuff, so it was really nice that Ellie wanted to help with that. Also, I will probably go in about 30 minutes, by the way. So 4-hour stream, which I guess is kind of short, but it's hot. It's hot, okay? It's very hot. But, you know, that's still a decent amount of time. For me, it's kind of short, but, you know. Random, but how would you guys feel about me adding, like, a small pay-to-win thing for the avatars? But you already can, but, like, you know how with the custom power-ups, you can like pay bits for the bold now and stuff. I was wondering if I make it like 100 bits and you get like 5,000 points or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, cheating. Basically, yeah, that's why I called it pay to win. Basically, yeah. Yeah, basically. That's why it's called pay to win. 100%. Well, cheating, but I guess it's not like... What's the word? I already have premium skins! That's crazy. It's not like you get really much in an advantage. Like, cheating in the sense of... I don't know, you just unlock the... It's like... when you have, like, a battle pass, right? And there's the premium version of the battle pass, which allows you to get all the things faster. And then there's the normal version, which still allows you to get the same thing as the premium. But, like, it's a bit slow. It's slower than the premium. Does that make sense? So it's just getting a cosmetic, really. It's just getting cosmetic faster. Sudden influx. Okay, it won't... The golden petal is 1 million points. So I don't think it would happen like that. I don't think... Because I'm not gonna make it like, oh, you pay... Like, yeah, I don't think it... Yeah, at that point you'd have to be Jeff Bezos. I don't think it's... Yeah, it's still gonna take time. They still have to, like, work up to it. It'd still take a lot of time. And I'd hope no one's crazy enough to do that. I hope that people would just, like... wait and watch streams as well, and moderately save, you know, moderately spend like maybe a bit of bits to get more, but like, yeah, you can just save up just by watching. You don't have to spend bits. You can just watch stream and get points. You don't have to do that. But yeah, my example, how I described it, of there's the premium battle pass, which allows you to get the cosmetics faster, and then there's the normal battle pass, and you still get the same cosmetics at the end of it. It's just one takes a bit more time than other. If that makes sense. So yeah. Sophia! Hi! Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome. Hi. But yeah. It's basically, like, you don't get much of an advantage. It's just, you know, I don't know. Maybe if people are really desperate for Gamba as well, they want to gamble their points. So maybe I should change... Cozy vibes. I was gonna say, maybe I should change the stream title, because Ellie's... I was about to say Ellie's no longer with us, and that makes it sound like she died. No, I mean, she's not on the stream. She's not in the collab. Oh my god. Yeah, I was gonna be like, Ellie's no longer with us. Like, no, she didn't die. I don't think so. Oh god, What? No. I just meant to say she's not here anymore. Oh god, that sounds terrible. Yeah, she's no longer with us. 07. That shower must have been very brutal. The acid water must have come out. Oh god. Now it just sounds like a Final Destination, like, kind of scene.
Bye.
God. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You did... Oh, GeoGuessr. Wow! That's so awesome. I feel like I would embarrass myself if I did GeoGuessr, so I could never do GeoGuessr. Unfortunately. Because I think I would just embarrass myself, and it'd be really awkward. And people would be like, what the hell? What? Or dox yourself. I know where this lives. I know where this lives. I know where this is. Yep. Okay, realistically, if I ever was at, like, a place that I recognized, I would never be like, oh, I know this place. Like, I would go completely stoned-faced. You would not be able to tell. You would not waterboard that information out of me. Like, I am a VTuber who shows my face, but I do take my privacy of, like, my location and stuff very seriously. So, like, if I played GeoGuessr and I was in an area I recognized, I would be completely stone-faced. I would not show, like, any reaction at all. I'd just act natural. Which is what you should do, right? That's a smart thing. That's what you should do. Just like, oh, I wonder where this is. I have no idea. I live around the corner. Fuck. I have no idea. But yeah, I would be completely stone-faced. Like, you would not be able to tell. I would completely blank. But I'd freak out afterwards. Like, I'd end the stream, and then I'd probably message, like, one of my mods, like, holy fuck, I live there. I'd be like, holy fuck, dude. But yeah, you would have to waterboard that information out of me, yeah. I'd be completely stone-faced. Which, I don't know why streamers, like, show a reaction when they do GeoGuessr and they live there. I like, just don't. You're not, don't. Do not. Like, if someone, you know, really horrible, tried to dox me, I would not, like, give them any leeway. I would not react. I would not show any emotion. At all. Because when you show emotion and you react to, like, anything like that, it shows that they're correct. It shows that they know, right? So you just don't. You don't acknowledge it. You don't handle it. I mean, if anyone came into my chat and just put any random address, I would have my mods, like, delete the message, right? Because they could be doxing themselves. They could be sharing their own private information, right? Nobody knows. So I wouldn't acknowledge it. I wouldn't acknowledge it. That's what you're supposed to do, right? If like, I understand a lot of VTubers when they are, you know, if someone is not even a VTuber, just an internet personality person, when they get doxed, a lot of them react horribly because that's awful. But you're just not supposed to react, even though it's probably difficult, right? Obviously, it's very distressing and upsetting. But the best thing you can do is just ignore it. Don't give them any information. Don't show any response, right? Because if you do, you are validating their claim, right? Yep. You're validating their claim by reacting. Same with, like, yeah, if I did GeoGuessr, I would not show any reaction to if I, even with, like, the location was right outside my house. I would not show any reaction at all, no.
Hello.
Because that would be silly. Hi, Ashwin. Hi. Thank you so much for 20 months. I really appreciate it. Wow, that's a long time. Thank you. I feel like the emotes. Thank you so much. How are you? Hi, Ash.
Holy moly, 41 is a long time. I'm getting NekoElla petlolj _ BW.
Ole mole. Wow, you are. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Maria, for 41 months. I really appreciate it. I hope you like the emotes. Thank you. Holy mole. And because it's a tier 3, you get a boom. Thank you. Thank you, Maria. Yeah, thank you, Ash. Thank you, Maria. I appreciate it. I hope you like the emotes. Thank you so much. Wow. Oh. Yeah, hi, DJ. Hi. Yeah, no, that's my top 10 tip advice, by the way. If you are a streamer or an internet person in general, or just if you're on the internet in general, if you get doxxed, do not give, like, the person who you know, presents that information to you. Do not give the doxer, like, any validity to their claim. Don't react to it. Ignore, block, whatever. Don't react. Don't. You are proving that they are right with their information, right? Which is the last thing you want to do. Don't react. You gotta stone face them. Don't react. Yeah, that is the best advice. Mostly if you're a streamer, right? If you're a streamer, like if you're just like a random internet user, it's not that dangerous, right? Because who cares? But if you're a streamer or internet personality, it's a lot more dangerous, right? So yeah, it's more so for people who do content creation, whatever. You gotta be careful. Obviously, like if you're just like a random internet user, then it's not that big of a deal. But it still is, right? Obviously, that can be scary. But it's obviously a lot worse if you're a streamer, right? Yeah. Yeah, just don't give them any leeway. No. But honestly, you could apply that advice to like stuff in general, right? Like on the internet, like if someone's, you know, being a dick, whatever. Don't give them a reaction that they want. Like, obviously, every now and then I lash out at someone. But very rarely. But sometimes people deserve it. But like, yeah, the best thing you can do, like if someone's being an ass, is just ignore them. Just ignore them. That's the best thing you can do. Just ignore them. For your own peace of mind as well. You'll be a lot happier by just not giving those people time of day. Like, I see people arguing online, like on Twitter, all the time, and I think, how are you not exhausted? How are you not completely tired and drained? I would be. Like, isn't that exhausting? I guess there are those kind of people that live and breathe for toxicity. But, you know, if you're just your average person and you don't like that, then just don't engage. Don't engage. It's so much better for you. Don't bother. Don't give them a time of day. Don't give power to strangers. I'm not sure if I already read that, but yes. I knew I was wrong 5 hours ago, but now I'm just here for the rage bait. Spinny Gloves, thank you so much for following. But yeah, thank you to everyone who followed, by the way. I do really appreciate it. There's some people that are really sick that should be. Arguing is most people get feelings from thinking. Yeah, online, it's not really worth arguing with strangers online because a lot of people are very stubborn and have already made up their mind, and it's just like not worth wasting your energy on that. Like, it's better to have those quote unquote argue, maybe have not argue, but have like a deeper discussion in a space where people are receptive to that information and are willing to listen, right? You can have like deep conversations, or you know, it's just better to do that. Probably not on like twitter.com full of people who are probably just trying to rage bait you, you know, etc. Right? Like, having a deep conversation is fine, but yeah, you gotta do it for... It's gotta be the right place, right time, etc. Because some people are just trying to fuck with you. That's not worth it. Not worth giving them any time of day. Yeah. Okay. Is this too much?
Oh boy, that's my second Twitch baby NekoElla Blankies.
Oh boy! Ah! Tower! Thank you! Thanks for the 18 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you! I hope you like the emotes. Oh boy! Oh my goodness! And because it's a tier 3, you get a boom! Yay! Thank you. Thanks, Camworth. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. What are you naming the Switch baby? Yeah, thank you, Camworth. I appreciate you. And Eclipse, thank you for following. Welcome in. Yeah, I have pipe bombs hidden beneath me. I can detonate at any time. I'm explosive resistant, so that's why it does not faze me. This cat is not flammable. Okay, maybe I am, but... What? It's totally not like a green screen effect or anything. Haha, nope. It's real bombs. Very real. Very, very real. Very, very real. Yep. Okay. I'm not sure how good of an idea this is, but I have implemented pay to win. So, use it if you want, use it if you don't want. It's just gamble points, and it's not anything crazy, by the way, so don't get your hopes up. Don't get your hopes up. It is completely, like, just random stream avatar points. You're not gonna get anything, like, too crazy out of it, okay? You won't get anything crazy, yeah. Gamba. And yeah, you can just get points completely for free by watching the stream. If you just hang out, you'll get eventually... How many points do you get? You get, for 500 bits... What is it set to? 5,000 points for 500 bits? I think. Yeah, which I don't know how good that is. I could make it more points. That's the baseline currently. Again, like I said, it's not much. I made it so, like, it's not a crazy increase. So that, like, you know, everyone still has to kind of work for getting the points, right? Yeah. Like, I didn't make it, like, a complete, like, cheat hack to get, like, infinite points, right? I could make it a bit more. Okay, how about this? I'll make it 15k. I think that's a decent amount for 500. Heck, why not? Yeah, that's not like a crazy amount, you know? So that way everyone still has to work to get points, you know? By watching the stream or hanging out. It's not like you're, yeah. I don't know, I just called it pay to win because I didn't know what else to call it. But it's not really pay to win. Well, kind of, but you don't get anything crazy. And if you just want to use the points to gamble, sure, why not? Sure, but yeah, you can literally just get the points from watching, by the way. So, there is no pressure at all. You just, yeah. Whoa, holy jackpot. Ole mole. Ole mole. It's pay to win, but not broken pay to win, but it does exist. Yes. Ole mole. Yes, it is not crazy. Holy.
Pay your fees to win. Don't mind if I do.
No fees. There's no fees. Oh my god, anyone who's new here, there are no fees, by the way. If you hear the word fees, fees are not real. We don't have fees here. You just like saying it. I don't know why. But we don't have fees. There are no such thing of them. Anyway, thank you. Thank you for the bits, Frankie. Oh, Hamster, did you get the Golflia? No wink. No wink? Is that another Golflia? It is. What was it? No, not Golflia. Normal Leah. Did you get normal Leah? You got normal Leah. Sorry. I don't know why I thought you got. Yeah, you got normal Leah. Cute.
Fee cover up operation fee.
What? No fees. Thank you for the vid checker. Wait, fee cover, isn't that just drawing more attention to the cover up? You're announcing that it's a fee operation. Wait a minute. Yes. Pay to win is very much like, very much like It just exists. Yeah. I thought it'd be like a, I don't know, for people who just want it, I guess. But yeah, no. You can just get points by watching, so it's no biggie. You just get them from hanging out. I forget what the rate is, but you get like... Actually, I don't remember, but I think it's like 1,000 points every 10 minutes or something. I don't remember. I think there's a command for it. I think it's stream avatars. Stream. Or is it avatar? Ah! I don't have a command for it. I thought I did. You're right, Big. I'm a hypocrite. I don't know what to say. I could just sit in silence, but I feel like that's boring. I'm not being entertaining. That's the problem. I'm meant to be a streamer, so I have to be entertaining. But if I wasn't, then yes, I'd just ignore everyone. No, I wouldn't. Okay, no. In that context, I would ignore people, but I wouldn't actually ignore people. Are there any taxes to pay in the Ella Kingdom? No! A kingdom? No. Oh, yes, and you also get points from just getting the streaks. So yeah, again, you can get like a lot of points from just watching the streams. So yeah, it's not like anything crazy. Hi, Eric. There's no NRS. Nope. Oh, I'm so glad, Rodrin. Cool. No, it's okay. No worries. The collab was like about like 2 hours earlier from when I normally start my streams, so I understand if people couldn't make it. But it was a really nice time. Yeah, I get it if people can't make it, you know? Hi, IDM. Hi. So you lurk and get points.
As representative of the NRS, Neko Revenue Service, it is imperative that you pay your fees in a timely manner. Thank you.
And who says you, buddy? Where's your certificate? Not that it exists, but I need proof. Don't take his word for it. He's lying to you. He's lying to you. Joking. Thanks for following. Becco doesn't know what he's saying. Yeah, I was gonna say, for the channel points, you get those by lurking, obviously, but for the stream avatar points, which is what we're talking about, unfortunately, no. I wish you could get stream avatar points by lurking, because obviously I really love and appreciate my lurkers, but the program doesn't work that way, sadly. You have to be, like, talking in chat, like every, like, hour or so to be on the screen to get the points. It sucks. I wish it was more.
Okay, I thought I sent this earlier, but it was only on Ellie's channel account.
Hi, IDM. Thank you. Ah, I appreciate it. Thanks so much for the 21 months. Yippee! I hope you like the emotes. Thank you for all the support. And cause it's a tier 3, you get a boom. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey! Thank you. And it's so good, no worries. Cute rainbow flower? Oh, thank you. Did you know it glows? That's right. That's right. It sparkles. It sparkles depending on, like, my emotion. So if happy, then yellow. If love, then orange. If sad, then blue. If scared, then green. If angry, then red. Yeah. It's pretty neat. Yeah. That's cool. Yay, I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Oh, did you guys redeem the petal emotion at the same time? I think one of them canceled the... I think it canceled the other one out, so I'll refund... I'll refund you, Eric. Ah, yeah. Instead of cause it's a tier 3. No, I said cause it's a tier 3, you get a boop. You get a boop. Blows you up with my mind. Yep. Boom. God, it's so hot. I need to take a cold ass shower. I need a cold ass shower. Once I'm done. God. I want cookies. Ooh, what kind of cookies? What kind of cookies you want? Chocolate cookies. Yay. Cold shower. Yeah, I need that. I love that emo. Is that... Which one is your guys' favorite out of the new ones? I really like the nod. I really like the nod. I think it's so cute. Ivy really cooked. She did the animation for it too. It's really cute. I like it a lot. Wicked is nice. Wicked is very nice. I like it a lot. Wicked. Yeah, I really like the nods. And the nod and the chud, I think. But I also like the sit for the Princess of the Petals outfit. Hold on. Let me get her. Me when I get you. Sit. Look at her. This emote is so cute. She sits. And then more sits. Sits and then sits. And then more sits. And then more sit. I have a sit for all of my different outfits. Yay. And then I have the winter one, which is done slightly differently. It's not like the same. It's a bit different, but yeah. I have a sit for all of my outfits. Princess of the Petals, my comfy outfit, my spring outfit, my sleepy outfit, my winter outfit. I gotta sit for all of them. These sits. So cute. I love these emotes. They're so silly. She's sitting. Anyway. Would it be possible? I could do that, but I'd have to pay the commercial rights for them. But if people want me to, I could. But yeah, I think a lot of them are really good, so... Especially the Chud one, that would be a funny emote. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be a really funny one. So, we'll see. I can put that down, like, if people really want me to. I have to pay for the commercial rights, obviously, but yeah. Yeah, I could. I'm currently already working on something, in a similar manner. If you're a patron, you would have seen. So I'm more focused on that, but whenever that's done, then we'll see. We'll see. Once again, big shout out to Calcifwan. They're the reason we got those new emotes, by the way. So thank you to them. Because if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have gotten the new emotes. Yeah, I have like a thing on Throne if anyone wants to fund like emotes, and yeah. They did it for my birthday, which was really nice. So we got a bunch of new emotes for the community, because I know you guys like emotes, so yay. Also, look at the static version. Isn't it cute? She's saying slurs. What? What? She's saying bad words. You... What? You can't say that out! Whoa! The heck? That's messed up. Yeah. It's me. It's me, but not me, but it's me. Can you tell the emotes have been updated as well to look more like my model? Ivy's like updated the way they look to match more of my model, which is really cool. Because they always looked like me, but like the shade of hair, is exact now, and like the flower, it's a lot more like how my model looks compared to like an older emote, right? Like you can see with this emote, it's a bit different, right? And like the shade of hair is darker, and it's like the highlights are more pinky, whereas the new one, the shade of hair matches more and it's more purple, right? So yeah, Ivy's like updated it, so like dude, Ivy's so amazing. Look at the like difference in quality, by the way. Like this is still an amazing emote, it looks great, but like look at her newer stuff as well. She's really improved. It's really cool. Like, if you look at, like, the older emotes I've gotten compared to the newer ones, you can see the difference, right? They're very good. I still love all my emotes. But, yeah, the new stuff looks very good, I think. It's very nice, very nice. Yes. She is goated. Mm-hmm. That's why she's the GOAT. But yeah, no. I love Ivy. I will always go to Ivy. She is my favorite. Yeah, I always recommend her. She is my favorite person to work with when it comes to art stuff. Because, yeah, I've gone to her for like 5 years now. And yeah, it's just so easy to be like, hey, what's up? So if you ever want art from someone, I would recommend Ivy. She's very easy to work with. But most of you already know that. Most of my community already know about Ivy. So, there. Is it emote? Oh, I think it's emotes arts. There we go. There you go. I knew I had a command. I found it. Ivy does the animations now for emotes as well. Obviously, I had to credit Breadful and Polly, because they did previous animations for my emotes, which are also amazing. But Ivy does the art and animations now. She can do both. Because back then, Ivy didn't know how, like, didn't do animation stuff for emotes, but now she does, and yeah. So she does both. We love a multi-talented queen. Yay. And once again, I think our emotes are some of the best. How much commissioning? Ooh. Emotes can get quite pricey, just to warn you. But that goes for any, like, high-quality emote artist. But I don't... It's like 45 Canadian dollars for one emote because, you know, she's Canadian. So that's... I'm trying to remember what it would be for an animated emote. Ooh. A bit more. Yeah. Yeah, $45. Yep, that sounds about right. Yes. Yeah, it's about right. For one emote. $45. How much is that in pounds? 33 pounds. There you go. There's your answer. Canada low-key has, like, monopoly money. I don't know why, but their money is like monopoly money, dude. It's so funny. They do. Bruh, it's straight up monopoly money. I just see Canadian money and I think it's monopoly money. I know. I've heard a lot of Canadians say that, so that's why I'm saying it. Straight up monopoly money, bruh.
Bufflip explode.
Whoa! Hi, Breezy! Thanks so much! Thank you for the 16 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you! Wow! I hope you like the emotes. Thank you so much. That's such a long time. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you, Breezy. How are you? Hi! Anyway, I'm probably gonna go in about like 10 minutes, okay? I love yapping with you guys and I'm having a good time. It's just, it's so hot. I need to cool down, I think. So I'll be here for about 10 more minutes. Okay. Okay. Yay. Yay. Also, I really appreciate anyone who did clips from the stream, the collab, by the way, with Ellie, because I think there were so many great moments that I'd love to make, like, into a short or something. I think there was so many, like, really funny moments from today. There was also really good moments. So if anyone's able to clip moments and stuff for me, I would very much appreciate it because I want to use them. And who knows, you might end up with the biggest pee-pee. What? Who said that? Dude, the mom kind of homeless thing is so funny to me. Oh my god. My mom's kind of homeless. Sniffer. Big sniff. Who's stinky? I might be a little bit stinky. I've been sweating my ass off. It's so hot. Peko is stinky. That too. Do you think Peko ever showers? Probably not. I always imagined petals smelling very nice though, right? They're like little flower creatures, so I would imagine these smell quite nice, but they do sleep like outside and like the grass and stuff, so maybe sometimes they get a little dirty. And then I just imagine they jump into like a river or something and clean off. I also imagine petals, it's like sleep, like they huddle together like penguins. Like, you know how penguins do like a pile to keep themselves like warm? I always imagine like a petal pile, like everyone just kind of, like there's little piles everywhere. Everyone just kind of finds like a buddy, like a group of like 4, and they all like go into a pile, and then there's different piles. And then if you don't like being in a pile, you can just like look at the sky and stargaze, or you can, or maybe they like make little huts or something. Maybe they're like petal huts, you know, kind of like on the petal island in Tomodachi Life. There's like little huts, like they make, like this is really random, but you know Tinkerbell and in Tinkerbell they have those little huts. I remember this from when, because I really liked the Tinkerbell movies when I was a kid, and I remember they have like the little house huts. And that's kind of what I imagined the petal huts to look like. Like Tinkerbell, here, this is Tinkerbell's like little house thing. And this is kind of what I imagine like a petal would live in if they had a house. Like a little, like it's a little, I don't know, it's a little hut. Like it's a little grassy, weird looking hut with sticks. I don't know. That's what I imagined. Like a weird little circular hut. And it has like a PP point. Petal point. And it's got like... It's like got moss and grass growing on it. And flowers. And stuff. So yeah, there's petal piles. There's petals who just are lone wolves and they don't need no one else. And they like to sleep in the grass. And then there's the petal huts. Maybe the petal huts are for the elite petals. If you're a golden petal, if you're an elite petal, then you have a hut. No wang. Am I introducing capitalism into the petal society? Oh god. Monka. No, maybe not. Society. No. Listen, petals are friendly, so even if someone was an elite petal, they would share. They would be like, oh, you can come into my little hut. And then yay. Everyone would kind of hang out. It'd be nice. Not stinky. Not stinky. It would be nice. It'd be friendly. Yeah. Yeah. No shoe policy. Okay, you're not getting a house. You're actually getting evicted. Sorry.
Oh.
You've been evicted. Well, technically petals don't even wear shoes. They just have little stubs. I went to show Peko like you could see, but you can't because his feet are not. But look at Beko, right? Got little like stubs. They're stubby legs and stubby arms. No offense. Is this offensive? Is it mean for me to call out your stubby legs and stubby arms? Is that mean? I don't know what else to say. They are kind of stubby though. That emote, by the way, the petal feet emote is like an abomination. Like it's like an SCP. Like that is not your regular petal. That petal is like infected. It's like got a disease. Because petals don't have feet. That is like an SCP creature. You know what I always imagined for petals as well? Is that all the petals come out looking like this. You know how people have petal sonas that look differently? I imagine that all petals kind of come out looking the same. Like they all default look like this when they are like... Yeah, when they come out of the portal and they're in Leah's realm. I always imagine them looking like this. And then over time, as they become like more themselves, and you know, integrate more like into the space, like the community, they slowly like change into their own like being. And like as they remember, like, because petals represent hopes and dreams of souls who have passed, so I imagine like maybe the start to remember those past memories or whatever, or become more like themselves, and then I imagine they start to like change into their own kind of being, which is what the petal sonas are. So I imagine all of you look like this, like when you were first created, like every petal looks the same, and then these slowly like change, like they slowly change like color and their looks, and yeah, which I like the idea of. So the reason why I said that is because, you know, the petal feet emote, you know how X is the only petal with feet? What if that petal feet emote is X before he like fully became X, like back when he was a default petal? So that's why that petal has feet, because that's X in the past. That's the whole reason I brought that up, because I've always kind of imagined that. I've always imagined that every petal like starts off looking like a default petal. When I was a wee youngling, no way. Cause yeah, no, petals don't generally have feet like that. No feet. So I think it's just X. It's X before he fully became X. No way. No way. Do you guys like that idea? That was the idea I've had for a long time, by the way, that a lot of petals look like this is how they look when they appear, and that's their default form, and then slowly over time they become their own critter, like, you know, they change color and whatever to match themselves more, or yeah, I think it's cool. Yay! Yay! Hi, Fabian. But yeah, that was always my idea behind it, that all petals originally look like this. And then, you know, when they become more like themselves, they change. Yay! I'm cooking. So yeah, maybe the foot petal is X. Also, really random, but I don't know if this is a Windows 11 thing or anything, but my recently, it might be the USB port, I think. But recently my mouse keeps like disconnecting and then reconnecting like instantly. Like it will just disconnect for like a second and then reconnect. Like the mouse will disappear, it will do the doo-doo noise. Which means like you're unplugging and replugging. So I don't know if it's the USB fault, the USB becoming, like the port becoming a bit faulty, or if it's the mouse itself. It's wired, by the way, wired. I think it might be the USB port. I'm gonna try using another port to see if it still happens. If it does, then it's the that's the mouse's problem. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. But yeah, I've been having that. I think it's an issue with Windows because I've seen it multiple times. Becco, what the fuck? My wires. But yeah, I need to check. I just keep forgetting. But it's been really annoying. It's been like happening lately, and I'm like, man, I just trying to use my mouse and it will disconnect. But yeah, no. Hopefully I don't need a new mouse. If I do, then it's not a big deal. Mouses are only like, what, like... Well, depends what kind of mouse, but they're not too pricey. Like a keyboard, that's pricey. Keyboards can get really pricey, but mouses aren't too pricey, so it's not that bad. Yeah, so I mean, like 50 bucks, it's not bad. Like, keyboard, if you want a decent keyboard, it's like 100 something. I'm like, damn! Damn! It's more pricey. And I use, you know, I use my keyboard and mouse and all my PC stuff a decent amount, so I want something that would last. So I don't want to get like anything cheap or shitty, you know, because then I'd just be buying new mouses and keyboards constantly, right? And that's stupid. Like my headphones, these headphones are like $300 headphones, by the way. They're expensive. But the reason I got really expensive headphones was, you know, because I stream like often. It's my job. It's you know, I don't want to get like cheap tacky headphones that will just break and then I have to keep buying new ones. That would be stupid. I want to be able to hear properly, you know? I want to be able to hear properly. So, especially when you stream, yeah, if you stream, you want to have good equipment, right? Like, obviously when you're starting out, it's not important, but when you're streaming full time and you're at your PC a lot, you want good equipment that you don't have to keep replacing, you know? Because, you know, wear and tear can get to things, and, you know, eventually you will need to replace, like, your keyboard or your mouse. So, it's better to get something that would last. Is the standard Office Logic mouse like $10? It's starting rugged though. Oh! Comfortable. Yeah, something that, like, you know, works well for you. Mm-hmm. So yeah, normally, if I get, like, new equipment, I want it to be decent, right? Something that will last me. Because, again, I think it's better getting something that's expensive that would last in the long run, rather than buying something that's cheap that's gonna break really quickly, and then you gotta get a new one, and then you gotta worry about getting a new one. And I'd rather not stress about constantly getting new equipment because it keeps breaking, you know, because it's tacky and it's not well made, you know. You rather just get something good and have it last. So, but yeah, I don't typically get new equipment. Like, it takes, we've had this discussion before, but it takes a lot for me to buy, like, new equipment. Like, again, I had that phone for years that just kept crashing and, like, wouldn't load stuff. I use, like, stuff, again, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I be using stuff until, like, it's on its last legs, begging me to put it out of its misery. So when I do get new thing, I'm gonna make sure it's good and it lasts. Because I know I don't like replacing stuff. So I know that is, I want to make sure it's good. So yeah, I'd spend a decent amount on it. My mouse just died, bruh. It's listening, Monka. It's listening and it can hear. I would never use a wireless mouse. I get why people use it for comfort, but I don't like the thought of using a wireless mouse because, like, again, if it disconnects while I'm doing something important, I'll be mad as hell. It'd annoy me. It would annoy me. I'm just so used to having a wired mouse that, like, I don't need the luxury of a wireless one. Like, for me, there's like a lot of cons with having a wired mouse. Also, there might be like input delay or whatever, so I'd rather just have a wired one. Because this mouse that I'm using, by the way, this mouse that I'm using is wired, but it can be wireless. Like, I could use this mouse wirelessly. Am I going to? No. No. Same, hamster. Yeah, same. My mouse can be wireless, but I don't know. Yeah. A lot of cables to deal with. Ah, I see. A bunch of rechargeable batteries. Hi, little kitsune. How are you? Hi. Hello. How are you doing? I like my wireless mouse because actual batteries. Hi, Storm. Hi, L Control. But yeah, no, for me, it's all personal preference, you know? I think it's all personal preference. When it comes to equipment, right? When a keyboard that will just last forever, Logitech. I really like my current keyboard. It's not too flashy, but it has like really nice sounding keycaps. And I like that. I want the keyboard. If the keyboard doesn't sound nice, then I won't like it. It needs to sound nice. Obviously, like when you're a streamer, you don't want to... I used to have a super like clicky keyboard. I used to have a Razer keyboard with the green switches, and those bitches loud as fuck. And that is not good to have when you're a streamer, because everyone just be hearing every little like click, and it's it's obnoxiously loud. Yeah, it's obnoxiously loud. Like it's so clicky that it's bad. So I like the creamy sounding keyboards. I like the ones that are like not obnoxious, but they have a good kick to them. So let me show you. This is the keyboard I used to have, right? And it was really, really, really loud. And it's not bad if, you know, you're not a streamer or whatever, but if you are, people will hear every click you do and it's annoying. It's annoying. You're using a while, it has to be an expensive one. Every time I bought a wireless mouse, it just didn't work. Oh, really? I like the sounds. Yeah, I don't mind them, but I don't like when they're really obnoxiously loud is the problem. Here, this is the one I used to have. Green switch sound test.
So, typing test?
It doesn't sound too bad, but it is quite loud. When you have that in front of you, and it's right near your mic, it is loud. I will tell you, it is quite loud. Great. It's the green switches. That's what I had. Is this the green or the yellow one? Can't fucking tell. Did we put in... Hold on. Black Widow. I think this was the one I had. Something similar. Yeah. Like, that's loud as fuck, by the way. Like, that is very clicky, very loud. And I don't mind it, but like when you're streaming and everyone can hear every little click you do, it's a bit like, whoa. You know? It's a bit intense. Also, hi Kale, welcome in. I don't really like it as much anymore. It's gone off me a bit, but I do like the creamy sounding keyboards. Let me show you the keyboards I have now. I would just put my mic to my keyboard, but I have like a noise gate on so you won't hear it like crazy well. So let me find a video. Has brown switches. I had the orange Razer switches at one point, which wasn't supposed to be that loud, but it was. And keyboard and cherry silent reds. Ooh. I like a bit of sound. I don't like the super silent keyboards, but I don't like the really loud ones. Yes, I'm picky. I'm like fucking Goldilocks, bro. I'm like, it has to be just right. This is the keyboard I have. This is a video.
This keyboard actually has some pink.
This is a video talking about if it's good for Osu, but that's not here. This is my keyboard. This is the one I have. By the way. No, I have the extra keypad, actually. I have an extra keypad, so mine's a bit longer. But this is my keyboard, and this is what it sounds like.
So what's the difference?
Bro, stop fucking yapping, bro.
Keyboard is plugged in. I'm gonna be honest.
Dude, you're pissing me off. I'm trying to hear the keyboard. I get it, it's a review, but, like, come on now. Bro. Bro! I'm trying to hear the... Ah! Sorry. Sorry, I'm sure he's a nice guy. I'm trying to hear the keyboard, bro. Rage baited. But yeah, compare... Okay, let's compare. Oh my god. This person has a worse mic quality, actually, so it won't sound very good.
This
The
keyboard
mic quality is important so you can, you know, be like, actually be able to hear what it would sound like in real time, and that person's mic quality wasn't great. So yeah, this is the keyboard I used to have, right? Very clicky, and this is the keyboard I have now. Big difference. It's a lot more creamy and quieter, whereas the last one's like, it's very, yeah, I like this a lot more. It's not as like loud and jarring. I really like the creamy keyboards, like creamy keyboard. Can't type, god damn it. But I think like the sound of keyboard you like, again, is completely like a preference. Some people be liking those. Where? Oh, I've listened to this video. Oh my god. Sorry, I like keyboard ASMR, and this is nice. Holy. Listening. It's very nice. It's very nice. It's very, very nice. Thank you. This is what I like in my keyboard. The creamy sound, bro. I enjoy this. Froutly. That's very nice. Oh yeah, keep clicking those keyboard caps. Yeah! I like this. It's not like obnoxiously loud, but there's a bit of, you know, there's a sound to it. And I like that. I like keyboards like that a lot. That is like my ideal keyboard. I don't want an obnoxiously loud one, but I don't want a really quiet one. There's got to be a sweet spot. It's got like that creamy sound. I enjoy that. Yeah, no, I think keyboard sounds obviously is very much down to personal preference. But I've gone... I used to really... Again, I got the Razer keyboard because I really, really liked the sound of the clicks originally. I used to. And now, not so much, no. It started being really loud and obnoxious, and then if I was in a VC with someone, and, like, I didn't have push-to-talk on, they would constantly hear me typing, and it was really loud, and when I streamed, and it became a nuisance, right? But, yeah. I used to like clicky keyboards. Now, I prefer it when they're more creamy, they're not, like, super obnoxious, but there's... Again, I wouldn't like a silent keyboard either. I want that to be sound. When there's no sound, it deeply upsets me when there's no sound. Because it's just not right, you know? My keyboard needs to make a noise to indicate that the mechanical switches are being pressed. Otherwise, yeah, I don't like the keyboards that don't make noise. Those bother me too. I don't like it. There's gonna be something. But yeah, there's like a keyboard, like... There's so many different kind of keyboards. I like watching keyboard videos. I really enjoy, like, the noises. They're very soothing to the brain. Yes. Anyway. I also like... Oh, random, but I like the laptop keyboards. I know those are very much like more membrane, but like some of them sound kind of nice. I don't know. Like some laptops have really nice keyboards that sound very smooth, and there's like a little noise with it, and I kind of like that too. Like my current laptop, it has a nice sound to it that I quite like. Yeah, it's more muted, but it's nice. It's nice. Anyway, I could talk about this all day, but I should go. I should go. I am very, very, very tired. And also I am sweating like crazy. And I want to take a shower. So, yeah. Streams this week will probably be a bit shorter than usual. Just, again, because it's so fucking hot again. God. Yeah. But I had a great time today. It was really nice hanging out with Ellie. I hope anyone who came by from that, I hope you had a good time. And yeah, I will be live again on Friday. So again, I stream every Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm not streaming this Sunday because I have a Patreon meetup, which I do occasionally on Sundays. But usually I stream Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So this is the current schedule. So no stream on Thursday, but I will be back on Friday for more Nier. Yippee! We're playing Nier Replicant. And then on Saturday, we are doing Resident Evil 9. But now we're Leon, so it's awesome because now we get to kill things. And I like that. Yay! Now it's awesome. Now I like it. Okay. Anyway. I will see you guys on Friday, okay? Join the Discord if you're new for updates on when I stream, and also because I hang out there. If you want to get to know me a bit more, hang out with the community, and here is where you can find me when I'm not streaming. Okay, I go now. Bye-bye! Thanks for hanging out with me. It was fun. Bye! Bye KV8, bye Big, bye Mega, bye Lobster, bye Eric, bye Camworth, bye Hamster, bye Hungry, bye Carbo, bye Pink Celery, bye Sanity, bye Bell, bye X, bye Shadow, bye J Sato, bye Reaping, bye Rootin, bye Frankie, bye Checker, bye Weekend, bye SMK, bye Rodrin, bye Checker. Bye! I'll see you Friday. Bye-bye! Oh my god. Dude, look at that credit. Oh my god, look at the credit scene. Wow. Okay, let's see who we can raid. Let us raid. I already know who I want to raid. Okay. I already know who I want to raid. Oh yeah. It's raiding time. Do exclamation jump to get the stars. Yippee! Stars. Yay. Yay. Many stars. Got... okay. Holy, that credits list is crazy. Anyway, thank you for the subs today. Thanks for the bits. Thank you, to my mods for all their help today. I really appreciate it. And for the follows, that's a lot of people. Holy moly. Thank you very much. We're gonna raid... Berkey! Anyway, yeah. Thank you, Ellie, for raiding and hanging out with me. Thanks, Maple and Nasu and Sophia. Okay. Raid. Raid message for subs and raid message for non-subs. If you're a sub, copy the first message. If you're not a sub, copy the second message. Yeah. We'll raid Berkey because it's her anniversary. It was her 2-year streaming anniversary very recently. So let's go say hi. Okay. I love you. Bye-bye. I'll see you Friday. Okay. Bye. Stay cozy, pretzels. Bye-bye.
Bye.